So let's focus on this challenge for now. We are in Act 3. We beat Duriel. The next boss we're taking on is Mephisto. Will we get there today? I don't know. So to set the expectations, first we need to one-shot our way through Act 3, because we did change the rules slightly last time. That we only need, like if we repeat an area, we don't need to one-shot them. So last stream, the only thing we one-shot was Duriel, basically. But now we are going into uncharted territory, so now we will have to one-shot every enemy again until we complete an area. Thank you, Mex Dolin, for the re-sub on Twitch. Cheers, mate. Cheers to you too. And let me do a little text thing. So the goals. Let's do goals before Meph. I did a little bit of research, and there is not a lot that unlocks, like there's no cool items you can buy from vendors in Act 3 that you couldn't buy in Act 2, as far as I have been able to tell. Like we still cannot buy wands with lower resist charges, and amplified damage charges still don't exist at all, unfortunately. But there were a few things that I sort of wrote down. Let me see if I can find my notes. Mr. Prepared. Here we go. My little notebook. Yeah, so no good shoppable items as far as I have been able to tell. But we should go to level 30 plus. That will mean more skills, more stats, but also allow us to upgrade greaves to war boots. Those are exceptional and do add a noticeable damage increase. And then I think the next major thing we can do in Act 3 is grind lower Kurast for gems, runes, charms could be big, stat charms, and maybe jewels. We have a good amount of jewels already, and the only thing I want jewels for is crafting, basically. So these are our like primary goals right now. Well, and obviously make it to Mephisto. I think that's the big one, I guess. And there are two good side quests. The Potion of Life for 20 life. Significant boost to our glass cannon that is all in on strength. And also Lam Essence Tome will be another 5 stats. And we learned last time that stats are a big gain. Oh, and of course the random rare ring. Yeah, that is true, Gerdriel. The ring from Ormus could be big. Could also be trash, but you know. Rakanishu is goblin for hello. Rakanishu to you too. Oh, Telestaff. True. We could buy a Telestaff. That could actually be nice to cheese past areas. I switched back to my Magic Find gear. For now, as I don't think we need to max our damage. You now speak to Ormus. This and when it says this magic ring does me no good, and like I wonder why he would give it to us, because it's trash, right? Oh, thank you, Venom TV, for the re-sub on Twitch. Best streamer. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Bro, you're a Magic Find addict. Guilty as charged. Right, let's just see if we can one-hit anything. Alright, looking good so far. Man, but we cannot tank at all. So this is probably what a lot of the act is going to look like. One interesting thing that we learned last time is that just a non-charged Dragon Tail does deal a lot of damage. So maybe we can just kick our way through like crap monsters. Oh, I guess those didn't die. Whoops, okay, I need to pay attention. There were some comments about like, maybe I don't need to be as much of a stickler for restarting the game every time I not kill something. And yes, I could see that. Because of course it does take a little bit of time every time I have to do that. And in the grand scheme of things, it's not that important. So depending on how Act 3 goes, we might only one-shot elites. Of course, this is still an elite, so I still would need to one-shot that. But for now, we'll keep the rules as they have been. A miss. I mean, ooh, I could really use some. What are they called? Some Cloak of Shadow. It was funny. Someone suggested that I need to. All right. Okay, let's focus. Someone suggested that I might need to make Nadir, the rune word for Cloak of Shadow's charges. But that would be kind of sad, right? If I had to make Nadir charges. Because it's only 9 charges. Let the struggle begin anew. Yeah, alright, let's focus. It's only half an hour into the stream and like 5 minutes of playing, so let's... You're an assassin. I am. So maybe I should... not fight fairly at all. Okay, so lesson learned. I probably can't afford to run past anything. Holy crap. Or like either I run past everything or I don't run past anything at all. 1k damage should be enough for anything that is not elite, in my opinion. Oh, lucky. I pressed the wrong button, but it didn't matter. And you know, that suggestion of teleport stuff is kind of looking, I don't know, juicy.
Good day.
Though it's gonna be a pain to shop for, because the best way to buy a teleport staff, like a staff with charges of the teleport skill. Ooh, level 1 enchant. That's gonna be just very little... Enchant is gonna be so little fire damage though. And any sharp-eyed guys in the chat will notice that I have 7k gold. The skulls are not going to be used for anything, if I had to guess. But since the enchant wand presented itself so nicely, I guess we might as well grab it. But what can I sell though? Like nothing. Like where did all my gold go? Well, I think I know where it went. Enchant is mostly about attack rating. True. But might we not really want that at some point? Like right now our attack rating is very low, but I guess the chance to hit is still quite high. I guess we are quite good level. So what does this do to us? Okay, not a significant increase. Well, the bunny is spent, so we do have it in case we need it. Why are skulls worthless? Isn't replenished life and mana good? Yeah, of course it is beneficial. Though you need to put it in your gear. And then in one way there is a opportunity cost associated with it. Right, but this is good news. I can just spam mana potions and Dragon Tail any normal enemy. Because if I, like right now, what do I wear? I'm using Stealth and Magic Find Hat. Okay, Magic Find Hat might be too greedy. Let's call it as we see it. But if I wanted to use something else, I would either want Strength for damage, and that we'll use against bosses like Mephisto. Or I would probably want rubies, I guess, for life, rather than the regen. Sorry, because like at the end of the day, regen is very easy to get from potions. Of course, it's not free, and someone has spent all of our gold, basically. Oh, very nice.
Jade statue. What should I do?
Very nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Then that someone is you. Well, I think we should share the blame, because I'm pretty sure someone in chat told me to gamble circlets. To be fair, it probably didn't take very much to convince me. It might have been one guy. Oh, and here we go again. Or pray to RNG gods for Tarnhelm. Ooh, that would be sweet. Nadir gives 5 strength. Oh yeah. For Mephisto, we will definitely want to use a helm with amethysts. But this is gonna help. Like, this is not 20% increase, but like 16 maybe. Math is hard, but it is a good amount of extra life for our tiny life pool. We're going to need our rejuves later, I can already tell. Those we can probably sell. Alright, let's move on. How are you so poor? We are very poor. I think we gambled... Oh right, first we gambled a couple of circlets. Then I gambled greaves, because I got a pair of rare greaves, but they had like attacker takes damage. So I wanted to gamble some other ones. But the other ones we got did have chance to cast Frost Nova, I think. So I think we gambled a lot of greaves, for rare ones. So we have, because you can't upgrade magical greaves, you have to upgrade rare ones. Which is basically the best way we're gonna increase our damage in Act 3. Apart from some levels. And of course, we're kind of cheesing our rules, like we did last time, playing through on players 1, then going back to grind on players on a higher player setting when we don't need to one-shot everything. At least that's what I'm doing right now. But yeah, I can just Dragon Tail everything. Very nice. Okay, so this is, so far, I mean, I died once, so don't be a big mouth, I guess. But it's going better than I expected. If I can one-shot trash mobs without having to charge up Tiger Strike first, that's gonna be a big help. Yeah, without Galsar dying all the time, I wondered where the money went. Yeah, exactly. We should be rich. considering we are not spending all our gold at the village necromancer. Wouldn't that be funny if an RPG was like when your mercenary dies, you don't go back to the mercenary like higher guy, you go to like the graveyard and pay like a necromancer a fee instead. Free idea for any RPG makers out there. These are so poison resistant though, but Tile is still holding up. Okay, let's try and kill Sark. Okay, beautiful. Alright. I mean, this might be redundant, but happy to see that the damage is still good, of course. This is very high damage, and several thousand points of damage is a lot. Against anything that's not an act boss. Gamble too much. But I mean, what if? What if, you know, the next gamble might be what we're looking for. Oh, very nice, 15k. And I guess I spent a few 10k's of gold on potions as well, but that is what it is. That is unavoidable in my book. Alright, now we're getting into the groove. That first death or two, that was just warm up. Now we're getting somewhere. So I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Start of a new week. Turn of a new page. I'm quite well myself, though I think I might have developed a late game, like as in late in life, allergy, like a grass or pollen allergy. Which sucks, but we'll see. Maybe I'm just still a little bit hungover from the cold. Ooh, no, alright. I just saw some, like rare with 2 sockets made me excited, but this is unusable. Yeah, so once again, Mephisto has 6k HP, just over. And I mean, that is only 50% more than Duriel. But I'm more worried about the fact that he has 33 fire resist compared to Mephisto's 20. So I think in reality we're looking at something like plus 75 or maybe even double effective HP. Though, no, I'm just guessing. I haven't run any numbers. And I mentioned this earlier, but in case any new viewers have joined, we cannot buy a lower resist wand yet. Unfortunately. And that is the only offensive curse that you can buy on a wand. I mean, who knew that? I mean, we said we were an assassin, so we should sneak, but the play was to just pretend you're a pretend you're a shotgun fireball sorceress and just go and right up into their faces and blast. That sounded weird. More like 20% more life, right? Yeah, well, but that is in addition to the 50, yes, already. So say 70 then in total. And I guess we don't gain that much for more levels, so we can periodically just cube the things, the rings. Ooh, plus 2 strength. Plus 2 strength is probably better than this. If, how do you say, push comes to shove. We will use a plus 2 strength amulet against Mephisto. Oh, and we really need better gloves. I'm hoping that once we get to lower Kurast, if we're gonna grind for charms and runes and gems, I hope like amethysts, we should be able to get at least one perfect ruby, so we can try crafting a pair of blood gloves. Could be big. Crushing blow, some life, and of course, hope for some strength. I will also craft, as soon as we find a soul rune, or actually that's not true, I would like to craft a blood ring for 1 to 5 strength. Of course you might get 1 and then it's barely worth it, but maybe as our first soul rune needs to go into lore. I haven't really decided yet. I like your shirts, Mr. Goblin. Oh, thank you, Paladin. Yeah, I last year I became a big Hawaiian shirt convert. I am a big Hawaiian shirt maxi now. Crafting is OP. Yeah, it really is. Though of course, as we learned with our barbarian last streamed challenge, crafting is a big gamble. I don't think I can one-shot these. Let's charge up one of those. He should die, right? Yes. Alright, that was enough. Let's hope we can avoid the Great Marsh. I usually can't. Since I started streaming, it's every way leads through the Great Marsh. But you know, maybe we get lucky once in a while. A damaged splint mail probably doesn't sell for that much. Oh, this was a dead end, so it looks like we have to go through the Great Marsh. I mean, it could theoretically branch off here, and I guess it's worth... it is worth investigating. Because if it's not in the Great Marsh, we might end up exploring all of the Great Marsh before we find out. You have the perfect face for this kind of shirt. Yeah, I guess that's why I like it. It felt like it fit, you know. The Great Marsh, the Great Pain, yes. Oh, I missed the Duriel kill. Yeah, and unfortunately you're not gonna find it on the YouTube VOD either, because legendary mistiming from YouTube. The stream completely lagged out for the Duriel kill. So if you want to rewatch the Duriel kill, you'll have to go to Twitch. And it is linked on the YouTube VOD, but you have to go to Twitch and scroll all the way back to... Sorry, you have to go to Twitch and scroll... Go to find my clips somehow. I don't know how you find clips on Twitch, to be honest. But you'll find them there somewhere. And I showed them in the VOD as well, after like the 4-hour mark, like 4:09. But there's no sound for some reason. I think I have turned off all the like sounds from other sources than the game. So there is unfortunately no sound for the... There is unfortunately no sound for the Duriel kill on the clip when I watch it on YouTube. Never mind, I'm just confusing stuff. There is a clip of the Duriel kill on Twitch. Skills stats is the usual route. But if I remember correctly, in the end game, Akixen uses strength belt over aura. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see that. I would agree. For most characters, 1 extra skill point is better than 20 strength. But I mean, we learned a lot of new things with this assassin. Because kicks, like the kick mechanics, have really, how do you say, challenged my... Oh, I didn't kill that one. Let's say we have already cleared the spider forest, because we have gone through it once, right? Just because I just restarted anyway. So I think, I mean, we might have to try both of them to see which works better. Though I did on another level 27
I can't carry anymore.
assassin, we are level 27 now, right? Yeah. I tested the leaf staff versus 2 katars with strength in them, and strength has plus 20 to strength, so plus 40 in total, and plus 3 fire skills added more damage than plus 40 strength. It was kind of close, but they won out. And not that we can actually make 2 strength now anyway. Right, there is still hope for finding the Flayer jungle, I think. Oh, thank you. Someone posted a clip over on Twitch. Thanks for posting it. Right, it looks like we will not be escaping the Great Marsh after all. Because it can't branch off already here. And this doesn't look like a branch. I guess I have to go and look. I didn't pay enough attention. Doing everything I can to avoid the Great Marsh, or the Great Pain as someone called it. Apt description. Alright, it wasn't there. The Great Marsh it is. Whoops, don't read chat while fighting. Note to self. Do we need a tear rune? We do have... I think we have a couple of tear runes. We did farm Countess for a little bit. So I think we are set on like really low runes. Or low mid runes. What we are hoping for are like a Fall rune, because we need 1 Fall rune to upgrade our greaves to war boots. And ideally we would want some higher runes as well. I'm not sure what you can get in lower Kurast in normal actually. Yeah, the kicks are weird. The kicks are super weird. And I think not funniest, but like one little quirk that is extra confusing is that kicks are kind of like smite, except that plus damage from example grief does not work for kicks, but it does for smite. And if you flip it around, elemental damage on gear works for kicks, but not for smite.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I was not supposed to go up here. Also, no burst of speed. Very slow. Want to buy goblin toe picks. I hope you mean the... I assume you mean the unique light-plated boots, right? If so, I can hook you up. I mean, we're not gonna gamble for a unique, but goblin toes are kind of interesting. They are not greaves, so they are not the best available kick damage, but they do have crushing blow. And I mean, we're getting to a point where 1 crushing blow hit on, for example, Mephisto is a lot of damage. It's like 700-800 damage or something on Mephisto. So it is not unreasonable at all to think that we might end up needing to rely on a lucky crushing blow hit to one-shot some enemy at some point. Which sounds fun, right? Having to rely on a 25 or so % chance and get a high roll on your damage. How the hell did you one-hit Duriel? With a kick to the face. It was a good time. I was peeping in on the scheduled live stream yesterday. Oh, holy crap. I guess souls aren't that dangerous in normal, but on the other hand, we are very low life. So I was peeping in on the scheduled stream, and I saw a discussion that were basically the gist was that they didn't really think this challenge would be that fun, and it was kind of slow and maybe a little bit boring at the start, but they are getting more and more invested in it, and I totally relate to that. You know, I started this challenge almost as a filler before going back to the 1 HP hardcore challenge. But I mean, the deeper we get, the more I feel like that, you know, the meme with a guy on the like blackboard with the newspaper articles and the yarn and the pins, and he's looking crazy like, ah! I feel like that guy trying to min-max my kick damage in normal Act 2. And it's a lot of fun. Ooh, maybe I do need my rejuve potions after all. Alright, we seem kind of fine for now. Lucky rune? Oh, hatchet hands. I have not been doing a good job of picking up hand sights, or what they are called. Claws, they are called. Because I'm not certain, but I think that soon we should get to the point where we can technically encounter, or we can find +1 to martial arts on claws. And it's gonna take a lot to beat Leaf, actually. And it's gonna take a lot to be able to one-shot things with Tiger Strike on that switch. But it would be nice to have like 2 +2 martial arts claws. You didn't see that. Plus martial arts claws for charging up a high-level Tiger Strike. Flawed Ruby. Rubies and amethysts are, or so the other order, amethysts, rubies are our main like gems we want. Amethysts for the strength bonus in armor and helm. Rubies because blood crafts. But also for this kind of gameplay where we try to make it through the act, having some extra life from the armor might be very important. Because we don't need to deal 6k damage to normal enemies like we do with the Mephisto. But we do need to kind of take the odd hit, because it's very hard to avoid damage as a melee character. Oh, come on. 85? I mean, it's still a good chance to hit. I mean, you're bound to miss sometimes with any attack that can miss, which is every melee or ranged attack. Alright, nice. Very, very decent Black Marsh. Great Marsh, all things considered. Don't get cute with it. Don't even bring out Tiger Strike against anything except elites, because you just get overrun. Well, you need to see that they are elites too, I guess. SMH. I just picked up 4 flawless amethysts. I wish I could give them to you. I would happily accept them. I agree, this challenge only gets more interesting the more you progress. Fully invested now. Oh, nice, yeah. Hello, Luther. How about upgrading rare boots? We're going to do that as soon as we hit level 30. Because when you upgrade rare boots, they gain... When you upgrade rare boots, they gain +5 level requirement. And war boots have a minimum level requirement of 25. I mean, the Goblin does not willingly give up 30 in Magic Find, but 27 life, that is like such a big boost for us right now. Aren't you proud of me that I threw away Magic Find for useful stats? Maybe a Strength Ring? Nope. 80 attack rating though. Another 5 Magic Find in favor of actual stats. Character progression for the streamer. Trying to farm a monarch in the pit. I think you'll one-shot bail before I find it. I mean, yeah, target farming is a pain. Ooh, it's also a pain to go back from all the way from here. Though we do want the experience, so it's not catastrophic by any means. 27 life, it's not even hardcore. Fair point, fair point. Okay, once I find the next waypoint, I might go back to greed mode. Assuming Dragon Tail is split about 3/4, 3/4 fire damage and 1/4 physical. Duriel had about 4.k effective HP, but Mephisto has 8k. Yeah, that checks out. I think that's very close to our numbers. Oh, lucky, that was an elite. I didn't even look at it. I guess I'm gonna be a little bit relaxed with the rules. For, like the Spider Forest, we have made it through the Spider Forest, so I'm going to be okay if I accidentally not one-shot anything here. Even though, I mean, we didn't fully clear it or anything, but we killed our way through. Angelic ring and amulet will be amazing for you to find. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking into the future, and who's that guy? No, like Miss Doctor Strange. I'm looking at every possible future scenario, and I see one to success where we will need to find like a specific unique, or maybe, like you say, a specific set combination to make it through, and then it's like gonna be 1,000 normal Andariel runs, and it's gonna be such a pain. This is the second Berserker's Hauberk we found, right? Would prefer something else, but at least that will bring us some gold. Could alternate greed versus need set depending on when progress stalls. Oh yeah, definitely. And I think that for now I just want to get through, but when we grind for experience later, I want to use more Magic Find gear. And had I not been so overconfident at the start of the stream, I guess it wasn't overconfidence because we did all right. But like, I do have some, right now I have pretty much my need, or sorry, my greed gear, right? Magic Find, Magic Find, Magic Find. I do have better gear for some of those slots at least. But I felt like I could get away with Magic Find. But yeah, I think that in our future we will have some sort of, you know, gear swapping depending on if we are farming or progressing. Ooh, Cathans. It's gonna be tricky for Cathans to beat Leaf if you were talking about the staff, but maybe you were talking about what is Cathans? It's armor, like chainmail or ring? No, chainmail, mask and the ring. Is that true? Also an amulet, maybe. I haven't picked up a Cathans piece in a long time. Well, I guess the rings you do pick up because you hope they are angelics and then throw them away. Oh yeah, the staff as well, but the staff is only +1 fire, and that's not gonna be able to compete with We made it through to the Flayer jungle. I'm not restarting for that. Oh, we are in the Flayer jungle. Trying to think of something to distract you. Cathan's is too greatsword. I'm not sure about that.
I am overburdened.
I would like to find a waypoint. If I don't find the waypoint, I would like to find Ormus... no, the Gidbin. Soul runes will be available in Act 4. Yeah, I actually did a little bit of... I went on the max roll drop calculator and sort of looked where I could find stuff. And there are some good items, some good drops that start dropping in the River of Flame, which was like, okay, maybe getting ahead of ourselves, but if we get to Act 4, then we could grind the River of Flame. But then again, like, River of Flame is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass to grind. I'm gonna have like maximum 200 life. And like tons of fire resistant enemies. I'm not looking forward to Act 4 actually. If we get there. Though I am hopeful that Mephisto is doable. That was a misclick. True. But I think, at least I think we have restarted enough that misclicks can get a bit of leniency. And you know, I'll just cut that out of the final video anyway, right? That'll be our little secret. You better off shopping at Telestaff for River of Flame. Yeah, maybe.
I am overburdened.
I went to look for a teleport staff earlier on, but I stopped because I bought an enchant staff instead and I couldn't afford one. And also it's gonna be a pain to look for, since we're past level 24. The best way to buy a teleport staff is going to Ormus in normal at like level 23, because then you only need to look at the red staffs that are too high level requirement. A little tech for you. Yeah, the Oblivion Knights are gonna kick my ass. And like the Venom Lords and the... maybe the Oblivion Knights as well, but what are they called? The other Knights, the melee Knights, they have really high fire resistance, so I'm probably gonna have to charge up for every kill. Which is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. And I mean, at some point, this is gonna start struggling to one-hit enemies as well, right? For Tiger Strike charging. So we do have a few problems outside of min-maxing damage ahead of us. Mapping throw to left mouse button to not misclick. Oh, good idea. I should have done that a while ago. I guess this is fine to be Tiger Strike, because I'm only Tiger Striking on that switch. Great idea, Mad Max. And I saw someone mention it before, but what am I gonna do about dolls? I'm gonna accidentally one-shot like 5 dolls and just explode. With my big AoE kick. Is this challenge proven possible or tenacious ad hoc theory crafting? Well, it remains to be seen, but so far it has been ad hoc theory crafting. For the most part. Actually, a few people have tried to prove to me that it's impossible. And they might be right, but you know, I'm not as interested in like doing a spreadsheet to prove what the damage cap is. I would rather just, you know, run into the wall and then call it as we see it once we get stuck. Do you have to kill them? No, but of course, you know, they can block the way. But I will, of course, yeah, I will try to move around dolls if possible. I think the ruling is that I don't have to kill anything optional. So in theory, I don't only need to kill the act bosses, but of course I need levels, gold, loot. And right now I feel a little bit weak to be running past monsters with no crowd control and no life. Cold skills, 8 life. Last stream we cubed a trap skills amulet, which also hurt. Am I gonna cube both my magic find amulets? No, I don't think I will. Captain America voice. Alright, by now I do think we can cube a few of our chipped emeralds. But what if we end up needing to get an exceptional polearm for Tiger Strike purposes? Oh well, that ship has sailed. We do still have a good few of them.
Hello.
I think the challenge will end at chaos. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna end in an area, it's gonna end at a boss, but of course, yes, Diablo does spawn in the Chaos Sanctuary. And I give this challenge good odds of beating Mephisto, actually. Despite, I mean, we haven't even tried yet. But I think I'm fairly certain that even if we struggle, we're gonna be able to grind out Mephisto. Ooh, run. But Diablo is another story. That might simply be impossible. But you know, we'll give it our best for sure. Right, Gidbin. Actually, I want to... Do I have any crap units I can charge up on? Just to make sure that I one-shot the Gidbin carrier. Sneaky might pack, holy crap, that was scary.
I should consult Ormus.
This magic ring does me no good. With a good claw, you can have more plus skills to your kick and more sustain because of double claw. Yes, but the best you're gonna do at this point with claws is to have +1 to martial arts on each claw. And I don't think that's worth it. It's actually a long time until we start seeing staff mods on claws, unfortunately. I think Bale might be the first one, like normal Bale might be the first one where you can start getting claws with staff mods. Maybe some high level area in Act 5. Otherwise it's like Nightmare. Ooh, this is a sick ring. This is a sick ring. 1 strength, good resistances, life steal, attack rating, very nice. Rings can get a fair bit more strength, which would be nice, but it is what it is. We'll take those, for sure. Can you even get that in norm? What are you referring to? Are you skipping Isuel? I will, of course, try to one-hit Isuel, but it might not be... He has a lot of HP as well. I thought Duriel would be the end, so now I think that Diablo is the stopping point. It's funny, I mean, not even me, but everyone else as well. We are kind of, discounting Mephisto, even though he is like more than 50% harder. But I feel like I can do that as well. You can't. Like Nightwork, are you sure that it is impossible, or is it just... Do you think it's impossible, or do you know he's impossible? Talking about Isuel. Double spirit sword to charge... Well, you can't have double spirit swords on a assassin, but... I don't think you can. Yeah, I mean... You might be right, but it might also be possible. But we'll worry about that in 2 or 3 streams, I would say. Depending on how well this one goes. Ooh, Jewel. I'm thinking that we will try to get to lower Kurast to grab the waypoint. We didn't find the waypoint in Flare Jungle yet. And the Flare Dungeon is gonna be really sketchy. Actually, we might even hold off on doing... the Flare Dungeon for a little while to grind more levels, because that's gonna be such a difficult area. Let me see if I can find some trash to charge on. No flayers. Am I stupid? We did find the flare waypoint, right? Did we? Well, we might very well have. It might be me who's stupid. And here we go. Here we have the key to our next set of upgrades, if I had to guess. The super chests. You know, I did something a little bit cheeky. We went into lower Kurast, right? Which technically means that I don't have to one-shot these guys, right? Since we passed the area. Though maybe I can't fight them straight up. Alright, could at least one-shot Trash Socket. I'm not sure if that's gonna sell for anything. The shield, I mean, but... Whoops. Since we're gold poor, we might farm. Yay, LK farming. Yeah, get ready, guys. Top tier content coming in. I still think Diablo is possible. Phoenix Strike and Nightmare Boots coming up. It's interesting, but I haven't really tested Phoenix Strike at all. But that might be like a decently sized damage upgrade. But
can't
for
carry
sure though, before we even think about Phoenix Strike, we're gonna need 20 in this, 20 in that. With Den of Evil and Radamant, that's gonna be like level 40. With Isuel, Dick. Alright, so level 40 we should be able, if we kill Isuel, level 40 we should be able to start getting Phoenix Strike.
I am overburdened.
Really hoping for a map with 2 bonfires. Of course, we can't reroll the map since we only have normal accessible to us. So we're really hoping for a map with 2, what do you say? Bonfires, I just said it. Oh boy. But you have Bailey normal can drop hand scythe weapon with assassins for skill, yeah, but normal Bale is a bit too late. And yeah, I have used my stat reskill already, which means that I can't really respec because all the high level claws need some dexterity.
I am overburdened.
Of course, that is a bit into the future, so we do have time to get points into dexterity if need be. Have I explored everything? No. Here is one bonfire. I don't think there's a room for one over here, but we can look. Doesn't seem like it.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops, I didn't. I missed a one-shot on something, right? Alright, so let me just scout the map and I will reset. Or I guess if I just go to town, that's the same as a reset. Oh, there is a double bonfire map. Very nice. Very nice. And they are close together as well. Okay, so very good lower Kurast map. Well, considering we only got to peek at one of them. Good map for sure, good map for grinding. Hey Barry, what are we farming for? We just reached lower Kurast, we haven't started farming yet, but gems, amethysts mainly, but also rubies would be nice. Charms, hopefully big strength charms, dexterity charms, mostly strength charms. What else? Runes. At the very minimum, one Thal rune, but we could definitely use runes for other stuff as well. Oh, you were right. Whoever said, am I stupid or didn't we get the Flare Jungle waypoint? Well, we did get the Flare Jungle waypoint, so I guess I'm the stupid one. I'm ready for some elk runs. Coming right up, Barry. Coming right up. Refreshing taste. Still waiting for PepsiCo to give me a call. What do you think the odds are? Is a multi-$100 million corporation gonna be interested in a 500 viewer Diablo 2 streamer? Who knows? Just letting the universe know that if PepsiCo is looking to branch out into Diablo 2 gamers, I'm open to discussing. So I'm thinking, like, we have the main big checklist of what we want to farm, but I'm going to go to Travancore now to just grab the waypoint, so we have that, and then because we also need at the very minimum level 30, so we're also gonna need to do some experience farming. 30 might not be enough, by the way. So I think the order we'll do is get the Travancore waypoint. Oh, I accidentally attacked someone, but that's because for some reason I'm using the wrong skill switch again. So we'll get the Travancore waypoint. Then we'll... I think we'll start with the levels. Just for a little bit more HP when doing Lower Kurast. So let's make a little plan. Trav, check. Well, we didn't beat Travancore, but we'll do that later. Trav, waypoint. Level 30. LK for Thull and Amethysts. I guess ideally we would get another pair of rare greaves, because the only ones we have a 5% chance to cast Frost Nova, and that doesn't quite sit right with me, since that would deal damage. And we should be getting a lot of gold from Lower Kurast as well. What else? Well, then we will try Meph. Then we can try. I mean, I think we'll need to do more grinding than that. But we might as well try, right? Just like we did with Duriel. And instead of like calculating our damage, we'll just charge up with a skill shrine and then try to see how much damage we do. I think that's funnier for the stream if we load up on our max kick damage and like the best gear, and then give him a try and see how much he does. Then we can look how much damage it actually was. Gotta drink more. And then we'll take it from there. We do have a lot. I would be surprised if we end up crafting away all these jewels in this challenge. But of course we might as well pick them up if we're in Lower Kurast. 72k. Nice. I guess I don't need to have this on screen anymore. Can have it over here so it's a little bit more easy to read. Not all exceptional claw bases can have plus skills as staff mods, unfortunately. Weirdly enough. Though I don't remember which ones can. Greater Talons for sure can. I think Hatchet Hands can. Or Hand Scythes. I forget which one. The one of those two, Hatchet Hands and Hand Scythes, that are exceptional. But below that, they can't either, unfortunately. Ooh. Teleport charges, but the +2 to Meteor gives it a price tag of 266,000 gold. Man. Well, actually, 72k gold might not even be enough for a completely, a completely bland teleport stuff. So we might not even spend time looking for it now. I already forgot what we put on the plan. Oh, levels. Well, actually, we can do like players 3 and then go to Lower Kurast. I guess we should do a new game and start opening some chests while we farm. Actually, I want to grab this quest as well. And of course, we haven't even gone into the Flayer. I completely forgot we had a TP in the Flayer dungeon, and now I have lost it. So now we don't have a shortcut to the Flayer dungeon anymore. It is what it is. Luckily, we did have the waypoint, as someone pointed out. So it'll be fine. But a bit unfortunate. And now, since we have moved past Lower Kurast, I will allow myself to multi-shot if need be. Okay, so Hatchet Hands are the normal version. So those can't spawn with skills, but the hand sights can then. Do Mosaic Dragon Kick count as one hit? Do you mean Dragon Talon? I have decided that multi-hit attacks do not count. But that is a completely arbitrary rule, so... If that's the only solution to get go forward, I will use it. But of course, Mosaic is not really reasonable. 2 Gull runes in normal is not really reasonable to farm, I think. Not even for a grind enjoyer such as myself. My max damage that we achieved against Duriel was like just over 5k. No, actually like 5,135, unless I'm mistaken. After we put on the last piece of new gear, like right before the kill. Of course, that is a mix of fire damage and physical damage. But I mean, to me, just reaching over 5k damage in normal Act 2 that's some pretty crazy stuff. So no matter like how the challenge goes, we've definitely done some fun things during this.
I am overburdened.
And now I'm gonna go, before I save and exit the game and do another LK experience and chest run, we're going to go to the ruined temple and grab Lamessen's tome.
I can't carry anymore.
For a cool +5 strength. Dragon Claw, I would say, is 2 hits. Dragon Flight is 1 hit. Dragon Tail is 1 hit. But of course, I'm making these rules up as I go. There's no, as far as I know, there is no official rules for the one-shot challenge anywhere.
I can't carry anymore.
But as far as I'm concerned, can use multiple different orbs. If you mean the charge up skills, definitely. Though Fist of Fire, Claws of Thunder and Blades of Ice actually lowers Dragon Tail damage because they convert a small percentage of physical damage to their corresponding element. And Dragon Tail only cares for physical damage, unfortunately. Alright. One-shot Sarina, Battle Maiden.
I can't carry anymore.
Greater Talons, Greater Claws to Scissor Squab, and also well, Greater Claws can't get staff mods, right?
Hello.
Are you sure about that? I think that should not be possible. Ooh, perfect charm for this challenge. Resistance and 1 strength. 2 strength would be better, of course. But I'll happily take this. Greater Talons can, Greater Claws cannot. That's what I thought. So, but on the other hand, I mean, none of those can really drop before Bale anyway in normal. So I think those will be out of our reach. Now that we have level 27, I think it makes sense to cube them as we go. Oops, wrong tab. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ooh, 30 fire resist. That might be good against the council. Perfect charm. Wow, what a charm. This is like 1 level worth of stats. Very nice. Alright, so already some very good upgrades from lower Kurast. Oh, yes, TTD. I know they're all exceptional claws, but not all exceptional claws can have the assassin skill staff mods. And I'm not sure like what the programming reason is, but the like earliest exceptional ones are not able to have plus skills on them. But what am I dropping though? This is pretty trash. I want some stash space. This is not needed right now. I think we can live without 9 life. Never mind. I'm keeping that. 1 strength, 1 defense. I guess we don't need all our strength charms while farming, right? Here we go. Some nice inventory space. Oops. I saw someone mention the keys. Whoops. Old habits die hard. Don't pick up keys. Remember, you don't need keys. Well, you know I'm gonna pick them up as soon as I see them, but you're right. You are completely right. I do not need keys. Oh, did I kill Sareen on players 3? Kind of a... How do you say? A power move? I hope Duriel gets the word. And just to reiterate, now we are repeating an area, as far as I'm concerned, so I don't really care about one-shots anymore, since we made it past this area already. Just so it goes a little bit faster to farm.
I am overburdened.
Man, I should be picking up so much stuff just because I need gold. Because I think we will need to spend a lot of time farming, gambling, a lot of gold gambling. Can't even speak. But I'm not sure exactly what we should identify. Oh, so many charms. So many charms. Alright, not every charm can be a +5 strength grand charm, I guess. Man, the experience bar barely moves. And if you think about it, right now what I'm doing is like, I'm doing this on players 3, which is not optimal for chest opening or killing monsters. But like, am I woman enough to do it on player 7?
Not here.
Or is players 5 better for drops? I remember reading something about players 5 being better for bear runes in hell, but of course that is not really applicable to what we're doing right now. That is 4 strength. Oh no, sorry, 4 stats. It's not strength. But I mean, look at this kick damage from 4 dexterity. 4 extra base damage. I guess that is for Dragon Tail. But it is before all of the boosts from Tiger Strike. We'll save it. Why did you sell the ring? Because I'm a big dummy dum-dum. I shouldn't sell any rings. Thanks for pointing it out. So we might soon be looking at clearing out a third stash tab. The first two are for this challenge. The other two are random stuff from my other characters. These two are for our assassin. Could start cubing some runes at some point, but I'm not sure exactly which runes I need yet. Pick up things like clasp orbs or necro shields. They can sell for cash. Can they sell for a lot though? I guess, yeah, now they can start spawning with high level skills, so I guess so. It's like, I guess it's wired in my brain to not pick them up too early, because if you pick them up in like Act 1, they're gonna sell for 100 gold, even if they have skills. But alright, fair point. We'll see how much this sells for, and then we'll make our decision for everything that comes after based just on that. How does that sound? I haven't even shown you the damage screen yet this stream, so I guess we can look at it. This is 4K, but this is with suboptimal gear. We don't have all our stat gear, and also without a skill shrine, which we used for Duriel. Amulet, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, cursed. Am I gonna die? I'll be fine. Because I also I want to run away, but I think I feel like I should fight, since the original plan was to farm experience first. Okay, I'm back with food delivery. You can unpause the game now, Surfen. Right. Hey, we're back from our complete uneventful break, where nothing happened. Right, David Wu, pick up ring, slap, clasp orbs on necro shields. They sell for cash. Good call. I will now pick up every zombie head I see ever. Got past Duriel. What happened to accomplish that? Well, level 27, Greaves, Skill Shrine, Tiger Strike, and Dragon Tail with Leaf. And 5 attempts. We did it on the 5th attempt. Now I'm cubing all of my precious magic find rings. Five strength. Another magic find ring. This is like a minimum roll Nagel ring, right?
Good to see you.
Oh, imagine if we found a teleport staff naturally. That would be kind of cool. Cool.
I am overburdened.
I think though that we could probably get better experience if we farm some other area. Actually, those were high-level skills. But I don't really know. I keep going back and forth what we should do first, and I don't really know, so I just keep slowly running lower Kurast. Oh, Ith rune. Which is fine, I guess. We're gonna need a lot of runes, though, to make a Thal rune. Ideally, we would get some lucky Ort drops. It would take off a lot of farming time.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I should not drink. I shouldn't drink rejuves willy-nilly. Where is Kalim's eye? Please don't tell me I threw it out in another game. Holy shit.
Yes.
Did I really throw away Kalim's eye? Maybe it's in the stash. Sold on eBay. On the floor 2 games ago. I guess we're going back to the spider cavern then. That is some absolute... Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Back to the spider cavern. Yeah, maybe we'll do it as an exp run. No, don't sweat it. Yeah, the equipment swap, like exactly. The equipment swap was just plus 10 strength breastplate. Like, let's put on our best in slot gear, and it's like a purple breastplate with just plus 10 to strength. Like marginally better than plus 6 dexterity. Well, it actually did kind of a big difference, right? All right. Well, just as I thought that, oh, maybe we'll reach Mephisto sooner than I expected, I throw away one of the quest items, so we'll see. Might be here for a couple of hours. Let's make sure we get 1 level up in this game. Should be not too much of a ask, I think. The rules change, so I don't have to one-shot everything when in farm mode is so nice. Really happy we did that change.
I am overburdened.
Ding! And I still think Dragon Tail maxing is the way to go, so we'll do that. Check the cube for the eye, dude. Yeah, well, that's how I noticed it, that it wasn't in the cube. Because I figured I would have to do some cube Tetris when I wanted to put the staff in, but that's when I noticed that it was gone. What's the best starting MF Sork build? It is Blizzard Sorceress, in my opinion. I know some people don't like Blizzard as a skill because it's random, like you miss a bunch. But it's my favorite to start with because Blizzard does so much damage. Great boss killer and area clearer. But if you're going all in on Blizzard, you have to be content teleporting past anything that's cold immune. I don't like this as much, but Orb and Hydra together is a decent build as well. I don't like it as much. Oh, that's a big drop. I have to zoom in. Grand Scepter, big gold. Broadsword. That's not gonna sell for anything, and it can't have 4 sockets anyway. Another plus strength charm. I mean, I consider the charm upgrades to be like maybe we'll get some, maybe we don't bonus, but so far we've been getting like 3 or 4. Heavy belt, which one is that? Is that Irathas? Or is it the Necromancer set? No, it is Irathas. Not very useful. I'll save it just in case there's some cool set bonus I'm not aware of. What are you looking for in Lower Kurast? Well, I'm mainly looking for runes, which I've gotten like 2 runes, and amethysts, and I don't think I've gotten any amethyst
I
yet.
can't.
What was the other small charm? Did I throw one away? Or you mean the other small charm I found? It was this one. 1 strength. So, oh, I have an unidentified one. Ah, crap. There's so few, like, enemies aren't really spawning en masse. So for levels, we might be better served going to the Ruined Temple over and over. Killing Sarina. The Goldole Battle Maiden. What are you making with the runes? We need, the thing we absolutely need is 1 Fall rune, so we can upgrade our Greaves to War Boots, which is also why we need level 30. Because it's gonna be required level 30. Other gems would be a bonus, because at some point I think that we will want to craft a few pieces. Blood gloves. Potentially blood rings. I guess those are the main 2. Maybe some blood gear just to have while questing for the +2 life, actually. Another Grand Charm. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. Maybe I'm doing myself a disservice by throwing away all the...
Carry anymore.
all the attack rating charms. They might actually be good. This challenge is a 500 LK run challenge hidden in plain sight. They're on to me. You're on to me. These ones are for all you light radius enjoyers in chat. And this is for all of you. $10 life. But we could get a... I'm not gonna sell that one just yet. But what if we get a +1 martial arts amulet? Next one for sure.
Good day.
Ooh, 15k. So, I mean, the gold reserve is building up quickly. I have been doing a couple of Lower Kurast videos, and I'll tell you this much. Farming Lower Kurast is the worst gameplay to content ratio you can go for. Especially if you factor in like enjoyment in any way, shape or form. Because you know you do 200 runs and you're lucky to have 1 loot highlight. I forgot I should be fighting since I'm wanting experience as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, I think Dragon Tail is kind of slapping. Anyone ever played just a Dragon Tail assassin, like not for a challenge, but just play one? Just for fun? I guess it's competing against traps, which is a tough battle to win, right?
I am overburdened.
But it seems really good, just like a kick. A kick. When is the next level of boots? Level 30. Technically level 29. But since that is so close to 30, I think that going for the Demon Hide boots is kind of a waste. But you could technically get exceptional boots at level 29. But the war boots are gonna have so much more damage than the Demon Hide boots. So it's definitely worth one more level. The inventory is not inventorying. You know what? Let's do some focused lower cross runs for now, and then we'll move on to experience afterwards. Because I don't think I'm lingering so long after every kill, and I don't think that is worth it. Nice necro head. No one commented this, what I saw, but in case you were wondering, hey, why aren't you identifying stuff at Kane? I don't have an answer for you. Some old habit. One Tal rune. One Rel. One Tal. Okay, we are quite rune poor when it comes to like any decent rarity one. Tutor. Oh, another Rel, okay. Tons of L runes. Nef, F, If. Who named these runes? Who named these runes for non-native English speakers? L, Nef, F, If. How am I supposed to be saying all that? Alright, we're quite far off from Thal rune, but I think we need one. I wish we had burst of speed for these runs. Me too, brother, me too. At least we do have... actually. We do at least have stealth for 25 and 10 on the boots. So things could be a lot worse, I'll tell you that much. Alright, maybe it's not that impressive. The kick, I mean. It's like 5-shotting an elite on player 7. At melee range. Now say 3, 3, 3. That took all my mental effort. Ooh, circlet. That could be big.
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
Emphasis on could.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I don't even know if claws like a claw can be +1 martial arts, but I guess it's worthwhile
I can't carry anymore.
trying.
I can't.
I'm picking up so much stuff that the runs are slow even if I don't kill anything. Ooh, when Charcy imbue. I haven't used an imbue, right? That's right. Ooh, maybe I should poison dagger. Maybe I should make an effort to really look for white greaves. What else can be good? Greaves and belt. That already has 5. Gloves maybe. Greaves, gloves, greaves. Diadems, of course. I mean, I could imbue a circlet, because if nothing else, that's probably 15k. Oh, man, the gold pile is really building up quickly. It's all relative, I guess. Quickly. Quickly for this challenge. So far, not having great success in lower Kurast. I mean, the runs are a bit slow. I think the main thing we have gained is a lot of gold. And of course some lucky charms. But the charms haven't really... They have been from like random chests and enemies as well. Yeah, a Tiara Diadem has a big level bonus. Circlets do not. Well, it's gonna be a long time before I find a white Tiara or Diadem. Only crafting video highlight when? Ooh, yeah, sometime. It is... I have started working on it ever so slightly. But it'll probably be a while. The next video on the YouTube channel is definitely not the strength only... Sorry, the... Oh, spoiler. The next video on the channel is definitely not the crafting challenge. And I guess I spoiled that it will be a crafting only challenge. No, sorry, a strength only challenge. But that is also not done. Stupid Easter with a lot of holidays and me getting a little bit sick.
I can't carry anymore.
But I think the crafting only might be the one after that. Ooh, Tail Rune, nice. Yeah, some people already guessed it. The Gluteus Maximus is a strength only barbarian. That is true. And I don't like to spoil the runs I do before I post them, but I guess I did this time.
I can't carry.
Well, my reasoning is usually because sometimes I change my mind in the middle of a run and just throw it away and start something else. But that one is already like, the challenge is already done and the edit is started. So that's, I'm not gonna throw that away. Even if I start hating it halfway through. Alright, lower Kurast is getting a little bit stale for me anyway, so let's do some gambling. Rip flawed diamond. Did I miss a flawed diamond? Well, as long as I don't miss any rubies or amethysts, I'm fine with it. Hoping for a pair of rare greaves that are not dealing damage to the attacker. A pair of rare ones with 5 to dexter. I'm not sure if they can even spawn with 5, but like a few points to dex, some faster run speed. It feels really unlucky to get so few rares. Okay, here we go. These will do. These will do nicely. 8 more durability. I'll keep the faster run walks on me for movement speed, but now at least we can cross something off the list. A little bit of actual progress. Weren't we going to get a telestaff? Right? Now we probably can't afford a telestaff again. But at the same time, telestaff. Telestaff would be nice to have. The boots are, in my mind, required. We can look, take a peek while we're here. This is my thinking phase. Now let's keep going for a short while. Chain gloves. Jarred stone. What I was thinking when I went silent for 30 seconds is that maybe I'm better off, you know, farming at levels like farming monsters at a higher player settings, because we might get lucky with drops anyway. And that way, I mean, if we quote unquote over level and accidentally level to level 33,
Impossible.
I'm not gonna be mad about that. That's gonna be great. Ah, too much loot. I mean, you can see that why the runs are so slow, right? All right, well, let's move on. Is over level even a word? Good point, good point. What does that even mean? Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
So much loot, I can't even see.
I am overburdened.
Amulet.
I can't
Small
carry
charm.
I can't
Right,
carry anymore.
now we are over encumbered. I like slow runs when my old brain can follow. Oh, you saw a chipped amethyst. TTD, was this what was that on this run, or was it another run where I missed one?
Hello.
One to Dex. Man, teleport charges on a sorceress only orb. That's just cruel game. Chip Amy on the ground. I'll go get it. Because we do want those chippies. Greediest man alive. Cubing a 35 resist amulet. Oh, good eyes. Good eyes, guys. I did not see that whatsoever. Let's do one more lower Kurast run, and then I'll go grab a level or two. Do you even need all the charms for this? No, good point. And I definitely don't need to be carrying around a bunch of gems. But yeah, I don't think I need my 1 stat charms for this. Been kind of unlucky with the gems, I feel. But maybe my runs are on the slow side. Gamble circlet. I'm down to gamble some circlets, but I want to make sure I don't need to gamble something else first. Because I think that my helm will most likely be a 2-socketed amethyst helm. But maybe +1 to the martial arts is gonna do more. And what else would I gamble realistically? Not much, right? I do believe I can gamble gloves. Actually, yeah, let's gamble leather gloves, because leather gloves should be guaranteed for a chance to have... Oh no, not yet. But soon they should be guaranteed for a chance to have +1 to martial arts as well. Since martial arts is one of the few skills that you can actually get on gloves. Saw that, Ruby. Yeah, half an experience bar from an elite pack is nice. It is indeed. And I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, I guess, that I'm one-shotting elites if we're out here one-shotting Duriel. Charged up, of course, so really a 4-hit, but on different enemies, I guess. As much as as cool as this is, we're never gonna use Death Spade. We're never gonna use Pelta Lunada. Actually, maybe we need a 10 vitality to run past some crap later on. We're never gonna use these boots again, because they're too bad. Make an edge bow before gamble, maybe. Ooh, I like it. What is that? Is that Tirtal Amn? Is that correct? Oh, I don't have an Amn rune. And that would pose an interesting question, because an Amn rune is potentially some other rune words like strength, but 15% more gambled items could be a big get as well. Death Spade is so cool though. Yeah, it really is. Tirtal Amn, alright, gotcha. How many Duriel tries? We did 5 before beating him. Well, we beat... Or 6, I don't know. Someone told me 5 and I bought it. But I'm not sure if that was including the one we did on the first stream, which was just, you know, a half-assed try. We were sure that it wasn't even possible, because our character display number wasn't even enough. Like, even an absolute max hit was not enough. So I think since we have a spawn very close to the ruined temple, we can go in here for a guaranteed elite pack. Often more. Oh, here we go. At least 2 packs. And since we have been here before, these are all repeats in my book. Oh, that was an elite as well. I guess I have to kill it.
somehow.
I forgot to look at the experience before, but that seemed good.
I can't. Impossible. I am overburdened.
Grand charms just keep dropping. The grand charms just keep dropping. Splint mail, aka 8k gold.
Good day. Hello.
Fire resist. That looks like crafting fodder to me. Okay, 7.5. Close enough, close enough. I mean, 28 fire resist on a ring is so much, and we might really need it in Act 4. You know what, I just convinced myself. Let's save some fire resist stuff for Act 4. Oh, some extra gold. Your voice is not synchronized with the webcam. Yeah, I know, unfortunate event of me messing with some settings. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it was all messed up. And I couldn't figure out how to fix it at the start of the stream. We even restarted the stream quickly, but I'll look into it off stream. Whoops. My hotkeys are all over the place. Again with the multi-hit farming. I mean, I get what you're saying. I like a purist mindset for challenges as well, but it's gonna take so long to do this monotonous farming if I have to one-hit everything. So I do believe it's better like this. Looking for something to kick before it runs out. Hurry. A completely empty disguised fane. Alright. But you have super chests. Yeah, but super chests don't give any experience. And to clarify, of course, I'm only allowed to do this because we have already passed it once, these areas. The first time we go through an area, I still have to one-hit everything. Well, it might sell for 100 gold. Oh, flawed skull. Yeah, that's true. Flawed skulls sell for a lot. So I should... 26 gold, what a slap in the face. I mean, experience is good. So I see no problem if we feel like we need another couple of skill points. Like, we could definitely grind out a couple more levels in Act 4, Act 3. Is Trav done? No, we went to grab the waypoint before we started farming, but I have not even greeted the High Council yet. Oh, lots of gold
I'm
loot.
overburdened. I can't.
And I mean, some of them are, I think even a couple of them are even immune to fire, right? But I guess we don't technically need to kill every one of them, only the one who drops the flail. And of course I accidentally threw away Kalim's eye, so we still have to grab all 3 quest items, or all 4 I guess if you count the flail. So we do have the waypoints, we do have the like progress through the act, but we are quite a ways away before we can go into the Durance. Oh, fire, and he's not immune in normal, alright, gotcha. Well, that makes sense. It would be kind of rough if they were fire immune in normal. Or are they, maybe they're never naturally fire immune. One is always cold immune though, right? Bow on ground. Well, bows, in general, bows sell for terrible gold values. My boots, or my gloves are almost done. Gloves, also known as the boots of the hand. All the charms.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, so we only need 1 more level before we can wear the boots we are looking for. Question: if I have chance to cast amplify damage in my offhand, no, I'm pretty sure it doesn't trigger from your offhand, right? Does anyone know? I'm pretty sure it only triggers from your main hand. Or like the claw you attack with, I guess I should say. Correct. Unfortunate. But, you know, I guess I knew, but I really wanted to be proven wrong. Gloves are the boxers of the hand. I can get it. I can agree with that. What is the current farming goal? Level 30? A Fall rune. What was the chat? What's the other rune we need to upgrade exceptional? A normal rare armor to exceptional. It's Ort and Fall, or is it Fall and something else? And then a gem. Why players 7 and not players 8? Good question. No, it was because before I was farming chests, and then it doesn't matter. But now that we're exp farming, why not? Is it an Am rune? Oh, Tal Ort Diamond. No, that's not for armors, sir. This used to be a respectable chat of reliable information. Now it's blind guesses. Or sod. Thal, Ral, Amethyst. Okay, that sounds familiar. Okay, so Ral I do have. Thal we are very far from. But I mean, we need to... that is like the level 30 and better boots are for me the only like non-negotiable upgrades we need before even trying Mephisto. Other than that, I mean, we already have a lot more base stats from a bunch of random charms we found. I would like to find more amethysts, but if we need to, we can do the old gem shrine farm in the normal, in Act 1 I mean. Though we'll do that only once we find everything else we need, but not...
I can't carry anymore.
I completely lost my train of thought. If we find everything else we need except the gems. Because we don't gain anything else from running around in Act 1, right? What's this thing of doing player 7, player 8? I didn't... Oh, it's you can simulate a multiplayer game in single player, and that's not new for Remaster. We could do that in the original Diablo 2 as well, of course, only for offline play. Or single player, I guess it's called. Not even exactly sure what I'm saving all of these topazes for. I mean, diamonds could be useful, but the topazes are pretty much useless, right? Because if you see me make a perfect topaz and put it in my gear for Magic Find, you know I am desperate at that point. Because that doesn't help at all with our strategy. And like, what would that imply? That we're looking for a specific unique? Then we are in bad shape, man, I'll tell you that. Oh, I heard the rune and my brain thought foul, but my eyes saw L. Right, let's grind out the missing level like this, and then we can decide how we're gonna get the Thal and the amethysts.
Yes?
Oh, thank you for the super chat, Balthazar. Why does it feel like Isuel's going to be the final boss of this challenge? Well, Isuel doesn't have more HP than Diablo, right? Or do you mean like that's the last enemy we're gonna kill? Then the run's gonna die? Might happen, might happen. So Rael is spoken for. What was the other one? Amethyst. Man, that's rough. If we're gonna have to use an amethyst for upgrading the boots as well. Yeah, that's really rough. Maybe going for 5 amethysts, like between the armor and the helm, is a bit of a stretch. Maybe we can at least try before we get all that. I spent half an hour farming L yesterday. I mean, since they changed the drop rates for runes, this was a long time ago, of course, but they made the like Ral, Ort, Tal range much more common. L rune and Eld runes are low-key rare runes right now. And they aren't very useful, so I'm not complaining, but it's kind of funny how the lowest runes are now kind of rare. So I can definitely see someone spending half an hour farming for one. I could see someone spending even longer, actually. Experience is good, should stay for 2 levels. Yeah, why not? I mean, the experience is really good, but of course we can also just come back if we want more levels. You could also farm the Countess for runes. Yeah, so that will be 3 Rel runes, which will be 9 Orc runes. Let's do it the other way. 1 Thal rune is 3 Orc runes, right? I'm not missing anything, am I? No, I think it's 3 Orc runes, which is 9 Rel runes. That's not too bad, actually. We can definitely farm 9 Rel runes. But, I mean, yeah, we're not guaranteed to find Rel runes, of course. And 1 of them are spoken for. So we have 1 right now. I guess we have 2 if we cube the Tel runes. What rune you're asking for? Fall? No, Thal. Thul. Tool. Thal? How do you say it? Thal. The T-Hull rune. To be able to upgrade greaves to war boots. I mean, a Fel rune will go crazy, but that's gonna be a little much for me to farm in normal. Imagine making Lionheart. That's like, what's that, like 40 stats? Maybe even more. Did I look at this already? I guess not, or maybe I did, but didn't see the skills. Oh, Longstaff. Alright, good gold, I would assume. Now I want to hear you pronounce Bale. Bale? It is Bale. And if you have a problem with how I pronounce Bale, take it up with the game. Every NPC in the game says Bale. Get out of here with that Baal crap. Bale is canon. Lore canon. And you can't convince me otherwise. It's like Bay plus an L. Exactly. Exactly. Waiting for Sarfen, farming Soddy normal. Oh man. I hope you're not a future teller. A Sod isn't gonna be that useful anyway, right? But I mean, imagine if we end up having to farm for... No, I think I was gonna say Mosaic, but I think I would like forfeit the challenge before trying to farm Mosaic in normal. We have more important stuff to do, aka doing the same but in another challenge. Right, good experience. Thank you for another super chat, Balthazar. I meant in the sense that if you can't beat Isuel in each difficulty in 1 HP, you will finish the run without problem. Otherwise, it's doomed. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we can't beat Isuel, we definitely can't beat the last 2 bosses. That is true.
Hello.
Though I am not sure if we're even going to give Isuel a try, since he's optional. No, we definitely will. It will be a good, like, how do you say? Measuring, that a good tape measure, a good measuring stone, a good measuring stock. A good litmus test. Okay, I was not I was not even in the ballpark. Yeah, good litmus test for how we're doing halfway through Act 4. Oh, cool. Now we can see what the damage looked like. Oh, no, well, I guess we can't because I don't have my gear on me, like my good gear. Oh, 5.6k, even in suboptimal gear, like no strength, no stats. 5.6. But of course, we need to reach beyond 6k. Someone said that we needed around 8k effective HP damage, or like 8k stat screen damage because of the Mephisto's resistances. That seems... Guy who deals 5.6 damage. Yeah, 8k seems reasonable, a casual 30-40% extra, but it really does feel reachable.
I am overburdened.
Oh, actually, hold up. We need to consider a future where we need to use something other than a triple tail to one-shot crap mobs to charge our weapon.
I can't carry
Maybe that can be it. Unfortunately, just 1 and 2 sockets. What can we even do? Like steel, strength? Told you the queue was full. I should just run with 4 more inventory spaces instead of a cube. It's too much work, man. And good gold, good gold. We are already up to 300k again. Very nice.
Stay a while and listen.
Would someone know off the top of the back of their hand, off the top of their head, I guess, what level I need to be able to guarantee a chance of gambling plus 3 martial arts skills? Kind of a difficult question, I guess. Let's say leather gloves specifically, since they reach their fix earlier than the others. When you reroll amulets and rings in the cube, only your character level matters, and it will be your character level times 0.75. And to be able to get +1 martial arts on an amulet, you need eye level 20. So you need to be over level 20, level 27 or over to have a chance for a skill tree on an amulet. Which is why for during last stream we saved a bunch of amulets and gems in anticipation of hitting level 27. Of course, even if you can get it, it's super rare because there's so many affixes available for amulets in particular. Circlet, Charcy Imbue. Any Charcy Imbue enthusiasts? Any Charcy enjoyers in chat? Man, I'm really becoming a streamer, right? So once the webcam hit, I started saying
What you need?
yapping a bunch of nonsense. It appears we haven't rescued the Horaric Malus. I've been wondering for a while, why do you play without no pickup enabled? My man, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't even know what no pickup is. Is it like stopping you from picking up items? I assume, just based on the name, but how do you pick up? I mean, you want to pick up some things, right? +3 MA gloves. Okay, let's scale it back. Tell me when I can buy +1 MA gloves. Or maybe +2. +3 is like... outer space territory right now. Man, I'm glitching so much. So here's the entrance. Here's the first turn. Where can that even be? The mollusk, I mean. Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, it makes it so you can't, like, do like this? Okay. It doesn't seem like too much of an issue, personally.
Impossible.
Though, I'm sure I did something stupid to make you prompt saying that, like, almost getting caught.
I am overburdened. I can't.
But great call from the guy who said I should put throw on my left click. That has been really helpful to not accidentally attack.
A mouse. This should go to Chaucer.
Let's see if we can one-hit the smith. Should be enough, not quite 5k. Just a little jokey jokes, of course. Now, someone had a good point. You're farming anyway, so why not wait with the imbue? I kind of want to get it done, but I'll deal you this one like this. I will finish off this level so we reach level 30, and then we'll imbue it. Have you considered the strength rune word? Yes, but it requires an am rune. And we don't have that right now. And we are trying to find runes, but those are gonna go into making upgraded rare boots. After that we can talk, but I tested on another character. Of course that had completely different stats. But when I tested, 2 strength claws did not out damage the leaf rune word. When kicking with Dragon Tail. It would of course be useful to have it to charge up. But we still need to one-shot the charges, right? Which is the tricky part.
I can't carry anymore.
I guess not technically if we always go back to like Act 1, Cold Plains, for charging up against bosses. Alright, yeah. Now I'm getting lost in the... I don't even know what. That what I said just now doesn't make any sense, because charging up with strength doesn't make any sense. It doesn't help at all. Oh, I can't identify in the shared stash. Telekinesis. Not to get ahead of ourselves, because we have a lot of time left in this challenge. This right here, that's gonna be a super good ring. If we can find this in the 1 HP hardcore challenge, that's gonna be so huge. To have telekinesis to open doors. Because that killed us. The druid died because he had to open a door and was immediately jumped. Three Neph runes is gonna be like... Yeah, it's not even worth... It's not even worth cubing that... Sorry, super low level stuff. I think. I mean... If, Tal, Rel, Hort. Alright. I've changed my mind. Teleport in ring. No, telekinesis. Telekinesis. Teleport would be crazy, but having telekinesis to open doors from our range, because we had a druid who made it to catacombs level something, and then he opened a door and got immediately jumped by some tainted and died, since he had 1 HP.
Greetings.
The council can drop up to a soul. Oh, can they now? Interesting. Farming the council starting. So troll. +1 barbarian skills. What the heck? Alright. Thank you for nothing, Charsey. Hoo! Yeah, +1 to hoo! Ha! Right. I have so much random stuff everywhere. Alright, we do not have what we need quite yet, but we can probably go and try Travincal. I just wanna... Because if we kill Travincal once, we could perhaps farm them on a modest player setting, right? Oh, I guess I haven't cleared Travincal. Okay, need to change my headspace. One-shots. We're back to one-shots.
Good day.
This is only normal, right? Yes, Tomato Maker, this is only normal. This is part 4 of this challenge, and we are still in normal and still in Act 3. Can I one-shot these with the tal strats? Barely. Let's see if I can even kill one of them. I should be able to. Oh, easy. First ounce of success. Easy. Whoops, I will not kill that guy, so let's claim my loot from the one I killed honest and save and exit the game. Or did I kill him? No, here he is. Okay. Well, we can kill some council members if you say they can drop up to a soul. That would be a huge get.
Greetings.
Bows are not in our future, I'm pretty certain. Do you ever speedrun? Well, I would say that I do the opposite of a speedrun mostly. No, I never even tried speedrunning. I'm going to go snipe the casters, but then I'm gonna leave the other, what are the zealots, just so I have something to charge on. Boom. Wow, that was glitchy. I noticed that the assassin kind of glitches out a lot. I guess it kind of happens when I move, when I try moving right after doing something else. Ooh, out of the blizzard. Wow, I'm so slow. Maybe I should start carrying around thawing potions. Man, the charges just ran out. So I guess I'll save and exit, but we can kill these guys a few times once I get into the groove of things. What build now? I'm still using the Tiger Strike and Dragon Tail. I think that is the only possible thing for this. Dragon Tail and Tiger Strike. But in the other order. Oh, make sure you put on some damage gear. Good call. These are kind of dangerous after all. Or I do kill them as long as I do a charged kick, right? So maybe I don't quite need to. Because if we're gonna do any kind of farming, it's so nice to have stealth. Yeah, I'm not saying you are incorrect, but I'm still gonna not do it. A few strength arenas, dex arenas. Any more? Small charms. 7 gold. Could be big for these particular enemies. What will you do after you max out Dragon Tail? After I max out Dragon Tail, I will put 4 points into Tiger Strike. Then I really don't know. Part of me wants to go for a point in Cloak of Shadows, just so I can make it through, like... Because at that point, if I hit level 40, I will probably be killing Diablo, or have given up. So I might want a Cloak of Shadows, or a burst of speed for Act 5. But realistically, I'm gonna keep going for damage. Phoenix Strike is interesting. It's not gonna multiply with everything else, but there's not much else to do with the points, because this doesn't have any synergy, this doesn't have any synergy. So I'm not sure, but maybe Phoenix Strike. Maybe... I don't know. Kind of depends on what our gear looks like as well. I would be very surprised if we ever end up using a claw for this challenge as our main weapon. But if we do, maybe a claw mastery. Though I'm not sure how helpful that will be. It's quite nice that some of them are spawning outside at least. The game is really trying to get me to save some of that fire resist gear. Just keeps dropping more and more fire resist rings and amulets. Now that I have killed every council member, right? So I would consider this area cleared now. So if I want to keep farming it, I'm gonna allow myself to poke enemies several times. Was nice to see you on Mr. Lemma's trivia. Oh, thank you. Glad you thought so. I had a lot of fun. It was very different from me, because that's more like... Yeah, it was like a talk show, right? Almost. Had a really good time. I didn't, not to spoil the trivia or anything, but I didn't do very well. I was... At least I got some things right. But it was very difficult. That part about having to know the affixes of the monsters, that was rough. For context, I guess I should cue everyone in. The quiz was that there were 15 questions, and for each question there was a specific super unique in mind that Mr. Lemma had. And then he would give us one of the following. So it was the name of the monster, or the super unique, the type, like how... Ooh. Alright, let me not die, and I will continue that train of thought. I guess I'm never gonna continue that train of thought. You'll have to wonder forever.
Good day.
No, but you know, like how Rakanishu is a fallen. So the name would be Rakanishu, the type would be fallen, and then his location, Stony Field, and then his affixes, because super uniques always spawn with a few set affixes. And that was so difficult because, 5 strength amulet. Because that's... at least I don't really pay attention to that. And even if I do, for example, Rakanishu is obviously lightning enchanted. But like, what else is he? And I think in that particular case, I think he's only lightning enchanted. But a lot of them have 2, and like... For example, you might know that what's his face, Trash Socket is cursed, because that you get hit by Trash Socket, you get cursed, and then you like run away. But you never look at his second stats, right? Isn't he extra fast? Okay, oh, I thought it was difficult. That wasn't a question, but like knowing the second affix, even for the iconic monsters, was very difficult for me. But you know, it's more a fun get together than a competition, right? Well, obviously says the loser, or I didn't come in quite last, but very close. They're all succubus, yeah. They're all succubus. Super fast. He's not only extra fast, he's super fast. All right. Oh, thank you for filling in the rules for new viewers. I appreciate it. Auras allowed. Yes, auras are allowed, but it's gonna be hard to make great use of it, I think. Why not max Venom? What would Venom do for us? That's very little damage for what we're doing, I believe. You think we could do a players 3 council kick? Players 3? Time for some water, I think. I wish there was a cube recipe to reroll charms. Yeah, there is, but it's very expensive. It's like you need 3 perfect gems to reroll it. And I think my gems have more important places to go. Right, maybe I can't. I guess this one is stone-skinned. But I was not expecting to not even two-shot him. Oh, run, run, run. I mean, we're doing it, but it's very sketchy to you know, farm like this. Alright, now let's do it. It was only the Fire Enchanted and... what's it called? I just saw it, I forgot what it's called. The physical resistance stat.
Impossible.
Stone skin. Stack poison so one hit and he kills them just over time. I mean, I think you are underestimating how much the extra multiplication from Dragon Tail is doing for us. So the idea would be to put as many points in the Venom as possible, and then have our, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, and then have some other source of damage that is really long, and then the Venom damage over time gets like, it keeps ticking for the big poison damage. But even if you have a like 10-second duration, that's gonna lead to like 800 poison damage, right? Or like 2000 poison damage, or 3000, whatever. But like, even if it's like a couple of thousand, it's not gonna be nearly enough. Wasn't that well spoken for? Yeah, who moved it back? But I guess if we can't find a Thal rune naturally, we might have to cube up Ral runes to a Thal. So we need 10, we don't need 9, we need 10 actually, since we need 1 Ral as well. And like when going into this stream, I figured that getting amethysts and levels would be the easy part. But I mean, we have gotten nowhere with the amethyst grind. I mean, this is not terrible experience as well. But when you have poison damage from FK resource, it's converted to over... Alright, so it does work like that. Yeah, but even if you have a really long poison duration then... I mean, I get that it will do a lot more than what is listed for Venom. But even if it's 10xing the damage or 20xing the damage, it's not gonna be anywhere near enough. And to be fair, I haven't looked into exactly what the bosses have for poison resistance, but in general, I think it's gonna be higher than their fire resistance. I could be wrong about that in normal. Stash space got converted to space. We could do some cubing. I could be persuaded. Oh, I'm out of... We haven't really gotten... Man. I was gonna say we haven't really gotten anything great from our cube session so far. The magic find is not what we're looking for. But, I mean, come on, 34 MF. And let's not forget Kalim's flail. Let's put it in here, just so I can't accidentally get rid of it. Venom level 20 gives... Oh yeah, but we have to be level 50 before we can get... Or level 49 before we can get Venom to level 20, so... Because we are literally 30 right now. We would have just unlocked it. But we did find something with poison dagger charges. So I mean... I guess at lower levels it doesn't have that stupid long duration as it has on higher levels. Poison dagger, I mean. No, did I not pick up an amethyst?
Not in town.
Did I really not pick up an amethyst? Oh, it's here. Okay. Oof. Good call. Or good. Good. Just good. Lucky. Also can save cube space while finish Kalim's flail. If you have long CD poison, Venom gives massive amounts of damage. I see what you're saying, but there, you can't get like 20 seconds of poison duration. That just doesn't exist. So to even consider it, you need to get the venom up to 5k damage before I'm even interested in theory crafting it. And I just don't think that that's gonna happen.
I am overburdened.
Chippy amethyst.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I wonder how our time would be best spent while looking for runes. This might be it, because even when, like, if it takes a long time to get it, we are at least building up some experience. Do you think after this one-shot challenge you'll ever be able to play the game normally again? I don't think I will ever be able to play the game normally again in general since I started doing the challenges. Because it gets a little bit boring to me. But I mean, doing another challenge wouldn't be a problem. Or like having some kind of specific goal in mind, I guess. Ooh. I could be persuaded to trade 5 MF for fire resist against the council. Maybe we can find lower resist ones. I don't think so. Just FYI, you can't buy lower resist ones from Ormus. He is too low level. Sacrifice. Not what we're looking for. I say you could do counters to get runes faster than Trev. I think the map is so small in normal, and I vaguely remember the map being pretty alright. Okay, let's find at least one rune from the countess. No, from the High Council. I should know better than promise a specific drop while playing Diablo 2, I guess. Okay, let's stay until level 31. Oh, I was looking at my character screen. So it is not safe to farm like this, for sure.
Yes.
Hello. Not very good damage, but maybe this could be used to trigger amplify damage on something if we need to. Put a... it's gonna be so lackluster. I was like, put a Tal rune into it. But it may be the best we have, right? How else... I mean, if we have to rely on amplify damage, like killing an enemy next to a boss in one hit, hoping for 5% chance to cast amplify damage to trigger on the boss, ignoring how difficult it will be to set up that situation, how will I get an amplify damage weapon that is strong enough to one hit something that you can find close to an act boss? Yeah, exactly. I need to one-shot something endurance level 3 while also having them stand next to Mephisto. Not worth it. Yeah, but what if that's the only solution? What if we get hard stuck? Are there amp damage ones? Unfortunately not. Not amplify damage and decrepify can't spawn as a modifier on wands. There are some unique items with charges of both, but they are very... Ooh, they are of course rare and they are very late game. So you can't find them by now anyway. Need to farm spell steal. Yeah, exactly. I've been theory crafting like, because you can't really grind a boss for it since it's an exceptional unique, but like, as stupid as it sounds, you mean if you grind to high enough level, you could in theory gamble one, but I'm pretty sure that the level is higher than I think. Is a flawless gem too much to ask, or am I unreasonable to ask for flawless gems in normal Act 3? It's crazy how many charms you find on normal. Well, it's not. Charms doesn't have a better drop rate in normal or anything, but it feels like I have gotten a lot of charms today in Act 3. Good charm. Very solid charm. Yeah, maybe I just can't get flawless yet. And in that case it's gonna be tough. Are +3 to all skills better than 2 strength weapons? I tested it on I like made a level 27 assassin with a hero editor and a bunch of items just to test different options before we took on the real. And with that setup I had for that character, Leaf was still better than 2 strength claws. It was close, and of course I did not calculate with the potential of crushing blow, so maybe the strength weapons have higher potential, especially with a higher natural level of Dragon Tail. But also 2 Amd runes, and we have a Ral as our highest. But of course, and you can't, but if you could find assassin claws with staff mods like natural +2 assassin skills, yeah, then they would be a lot better. But those are not available until much later. Which is kind of unfair, like sorceresses, necromancers, paladins, they get plus skills to their, and even druids get +2 skills on their class-specific items right away, while the assassin has to wait. Speaking of spell steal, it is of course not it, but it is spell steal's little brother, baby brother. Gore Shovel. This would be a good weapon for this challenge. Open wounds, 25 strength, but not enough. But the exceptional version of this axe is actually spell steal, unless I'm misremembering. Which is of course kind of funny that we just talked about it. If we were in Nightmare Trav, it would be a spell steal. So close yet so far. Though not really close at all. Okay, I mean, small upgrades, but... I mean, this is a good questing ring, but this will be a better damage ring. Like, this adds a few points of damage. So, you know, small upgrades building on each other. We had another ring, right? Yeah? No? Oh, it was an amulet. Okay, so still potential for some ring upgrades. Imagine getting an on-death facet and use it to kill Diablo. Ah, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. That would be pretty cool. I would definitely count that. Ooh, and rune. Actually, I would have preferred a Thal rune, like the step under it, but I mean, it's nice that it can drop, and we might find a use for it. I mean, the amplified damage is killing me, literally and figuratively.
I can't carry anymore.
He already said skill procs off gear counts as extra hit. Did I? No. Okay, maybe I did. But if Diablo would kill me, and I would drop a meteor on them, or on her, that would be only one hit, I would think. That's why I wouldn't use Nova Gear. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. But I think what Barry is saying, that I would use the meteor from a facet to one-shot Diablo. So that would count. I mean, I would allow Thorn Scare, but only if the Thorns damage actually one-shot enemies. So it's not like I have banned it. It's just that I consider all damage required to one-shot. That was weirdly phrased, but you get what I mean. But you get what I mean. Total brain malfunction. Where am I putting stuff? Amrune, very cool regardless. Yeah, Demonite gloves is exceptional, so it's kind of surprising that we found them, to me, actually. Though it's probably not good to use them for anything, like reroll them or anything, because they will have access to lower level stats. Right? Slowly building up to one perfect amethyst. What are we like? Oh, we are over 3 hours into the stream. Kind of poor progress for playing this far, I would say. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more drops, but that's Diablo for you. Have you looked for gem shrines in Act 1 to help with the upgrade process? Not this time, but we did that last time. So we'll go back and do that if we need to. But there's so many other things we need as well, like the Thal rune. The quest items. Yeah, man, what happened to today's stream? It just flew by, and it feels like we have just been running around. in Lower Kurast and the jungle. I guess that is what Lower Act 3 is. Getting lost in the jungle and then getting sidetracked in the Kurast areas.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, let's don't get hit. Oh, nice. So we can keep the exp shrine. We can go and grab some experience while we have the shrine, I believe. Could be worthwhile. Could this be a gem shrine? It could have been, but it wasn't. Levels matter, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, in some ways, maybe instead of farming for amethysts for 2 hours, maybe we should farm another level instead. I mean, one perfect amethyst is plus 10 strength, but another level is 1 skill point and strength. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, maybe we shouldn't, you know, be so bent out of shape for target farming amethysts. I just said I saw orange and T and got excited, but of course it was just a tell. Nice, nice. Actually, experience is better than I feared it would be, in all honesty.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, exactly. I need the levels anyway, because if I don't need them now, I'm definitely gonna need them later. Yeah, Tal is better than L. Yeah, shouldn't disrespect the Tal rune. 1 Tal is a quarter of a rail after all. Which is a quarter of a... no, a third, I mean. 12 stamina, waste of a circlet. Fireball? Fireball staff. It's getting really hot in here. I'm gonna just go and open my window real quick. All right. What level are we now? As of just a couple of minutes ago, we're 31. So we have the level we need for my initial plan for what we're doing. It is still a one-shot challenge, but since when it became apparent to me that I would need to do a lot of grinding, I changed the rules slightly so that when I repeat an area that I have already cleared or already proven that I can one-shot, I allow myself to kill it willy-nilly just to speed up farming. Basically so I can farm on a higher player setting to speed it up a little bit. By the way, are we still out of sync? Or did it magically resolve itself? Off sync, alright. Thanks for letting me know. I will troubleshoot off stream. I wonder if at some point I should switch over to Tiger Strike, or if it's just max Dragon Tail until it's maxed. Probably the latter. For me, it's looked fine with your voice and cam. Interesting. You prefer earphones to headphones? Not necessarily. I had a couple of nice headphones, but they started to like crack on the ear muff, and also they got so hot. Like I was sweaty ears. And after that I became a speaker gamer. But of course if I use speakers now, you will hear my voice 2 times. But I could definitely see myself upgrading from like 5 generations ago Apple headphones, iPhone headphones. Are you doing a manual delay to sync? There's an automatic sync thing you can do in OBS. Oh, interesting. No, actually, Circles, because last time was my first time with a webcam and everything just worked flawlessly. So I was like, oh, nice, perfect. Then today, when I started the stream, there was a big delay. And I started troubleshooting, turning settings on and off while live, which of course now I probably messed it up even more. And I couldn't fix it, but I haven't really tried anything because I wasn't aware until I went live. So you know, feel free to tell me more about that sync feature. Though it is a little worrying that it was working fine last time, but now it's not. So I mean, I fear that if I add a delay, it's gonna next time it's gonna be wrong in the opposite like way.
I am overburdened.
Earbuds like that aren't bad, but they hurt my ears after a while. Oh yeah, you definitely need to find the right fit.
Yes.
Luckily for me, I guess my ears was molded by Apple, because these fit really nicely in my ears, as well as like what are they called, the wireless ones, AirPods. AirPods fit great in my ears as well. But I have tried some, like I decided to try and become a runner once, and then I started I bought some sport wireless earphones, and those were really uncomfortable. Smash the orbs, Harfen. I would if I could. So we will probably not make it to Mephisto. So I have a couple of proposals for you. I couldn't find the word. Either we can go and try to grab all the quest items, and maybe we can make it to Mephisto to just give him a kick to the face and see what we're working with. We could go back to Lower Kurast. Now, let's not go back to Lower Kurast on this stream. But we could go back to Lower Kurast, or we could go to the Countess and try to get that Thal rune. Actually, I have a proposal for you. What if we go and collect the... What if we go and collect the quest items, and we try to make it to Mephisto? It might be a tall ask for like half an hour, but then we can just hopefully we have a chance of giving Mephisto a kick, and then I could farm for the amethysts and the Thal rune off stream. But actually, I last time I asked, you guys didn't seem to be fans of off stream. You seem to prefer if I do the Act 1 grinds, even those on stream. For me, it's fine either way. Impossible to toll to Thal rune with collected. I'm not sure if what you are saying, Tanaka. Then you can make lore. Definitely stream the grind. All right. I mean, if you like it, I'm happy to do so. It's a lot more fun to grind gem shrines with some company. I like when we did the crafting only challenge, I felt like there was too much gem shrine farming. So I did some off stream. And then I was like, when I was doing gem shrine hunting off stream, I was like, what am I doing? Is this really worth it? All right, let's go for the quest items then, and maybe we can make it happen. It would be fun. Yeah, I was asking you guys to let you help decide, but actually, the more I think about it, it would be so fun to have the chance to hit Mephisto once. It would be a good way to end the stream. Okay, so up here. And now, of course, we are a little bit stronger, and also we don't need to one-hit everything, so we can just play a little loose. But actually, I think we should be able to one-hit most things, even without a charged. We are also running the risk of getting, not one-shot, but getting murdered in the marsh. Of course, for any new viewers, we are currently going and re-grabbing the the Kalim's eye in the spider cavern, because I picked it up, and then sometime during farming I threw it away and saved and exited the game. How much till kill Mephisto? I would... Goblin math says that we need maybe another level and some amethysts. Maybe it will be enough with the amethysts, because we haven't really added all of the charms together, gotten a skill shrine and done like a full assessment of our loadout. Because while we haven't found the rune we're looking for, oh, and if we get the boots, yeah, actually I think the boots and our current level could be enough. And with all the small upgrades in form of more stats from random charms.
Stay a while and listen.
A Tull assessment. You have already done this. That is true, TTD. I have already done this, but clumsy goblins have to do quests twice if they lose the quest item. And here we have to go up here and not take the first. I think it's over here. Yeah, so quite a long way to go. Actually, is it? Oh, it's closer to go from Lower Kurast. Nice. Glad I checked. The war boots make Mephisto easy, but you need to grind the fell. I would hesitate to say easy, considering what we are doing, but I could see that, because war boots have a max damage of 80 or 79 or something, compared to 20. It's a crazy upgrade. So I'll believe it. So let's focus on next stream. We'll focus on that before worrying about amethysts. It would be very funny if it didn't drop and it was somehow in the lower corner of my stash or something. That would be really funny. Also, Lurs, I didn't recognize you from speedrunning. Oh, do we have a speedrunner in chat?
I can't carry anymore.
War boots will take Meph down. Okay, sounds good. then I will not worry so much about the amethysts.
I can't.
For now.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, this is a scary place. You can run into dolls. Now, dolls in normal aren't super scary,
Possible.
but of course, dolls is scary if you have 130 life. If I wasn't so stubborn and or lazy, I would go and get my life amulet for this instead of the 34 MF amulet. But I'm not. I said this before, but I'm really like, even an uncharged dragon tail right now is doing so much damage, so I really thought that progress would be more annoying than what it has been. Which is very nice, of course. I'm not at all complaining. Of course, it is a lot, it's mainly fire damage, and I said this as well, but in Act 4, I basically concluded that I will make it to Act 4. That's gonna be tricky, because there's a lot of fire-resistant monsters there. Did you one-shot the council yet? Yes. I one-shot everyone once before I started farming them with non-one-shots. So I have the flail, I have the eye, I need the heart and the brain. And as long as I don't die to Witch Doctor Endugu, which is fire enchanted and magic resistant, which we all know, of course. Who wouldn't know? Actually, after saying that, I'm gonna open a safety portal because I am not certain that I will one-shot him, or that I will be able to not die to his damage. Ooh, I wish I saved a flayer to charge on. Oh, it's a dead end. I love to watch you do this on hardcore to this challenge. Oof, that's not gonna happen. Let's do one painful challenge at a time. Yeah, this would be absolutely ruthless on hardcore. I need like health potions. Of course, everything is more impressive if you do it in hardcore, right? But alright. They were one-shot even though they are fire immune, so our kick damage is, like our physical kick damage is nothing to sneeze at either. And I mean, it is several thousands of damage, or like at least, no, it's not several, but it is over 1000 physical damage. Which in is, like, just that would be pretty crazy to have in Act 1, or in the normal, sorry. But it's kind of mind-blowing to me that we're reaching several thousands of damage on a low level. Level 30 is not maybe low level anymore. But this assassin in normal. Oh, I could be looking for telestuff now. Yeah, I do have a lot of gold now. Thank you, Bamber FM, for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. And here it would be nice to have the dragon flight, the teleport kick. Dragon flight, yeah, it's called dragon flight. But of course we can't really afford any utility skills. Sorry, I couldn't mute myself because my other hand was busy running away from bats. Oh, here's the chest. This is fun. This is funny to me because the only like map reading tip I know for this is to run in one direction until you find the chest, and if you find the chest, you go the other way. But I'm not sure which direction you're supposed to start looking in, so that tip doesn't really help me. Oh, that was a one-shot, right? I didn't hit the elite, like the main mob, the first kick, right? I hope I didn't. And since we're pressed for time, the VAR judge says it was fine. It had half HP from something. Whoops. Sewers level 2 spawn right oriented from the chest. Oh, okay. So if the chest was over here, it's oriented like if you go from the chest. So is it in this direction then? It's facing this way, is that right? If the chest was over here, is it facing this direction? Or is it like... All right. It is clockwise from the chest. Okay, so it should be in this direction then. Like facing this direction. Good to know, good to know. I'm actually not confident I understood correctly, but I'm just gonna keep running in this direction now and hope it's right. Top left chest, look bottom left level 2. So I'm in the wrong place then. Ah, stupid sewers. It's counterclockwise. All right, so I'm in the wrong corner then. I should go back to here. And I have looked everywhere here so far, so it could be here actually, right next to where we entered. Doing some Monday afternoon learning. Nice, nice. Oh, it is here. And here we have Ice Blink Riftwing. The one I completely blanked on Llama's trivia. Oh, thank you, or Aram Schwartz, for joining the Goblin Gang. Appreciate the YouTube membership. Welcome, welcome. Heart, oops. I have set L for legacy next to K for cube, or cube I guess, Swedish cube. So I often press that button.
Yes.
Right, here we go. It's just a succubus, yeah. I mean, some boss had to be a succubus, I thought, but weren't meant to be. 1 strength. These would have been really... they have a chance to cast Charge Bolt, I guess, but those would have been nice to have... would have been nice if they had more strength instead of the chance to cast. I just got a jar rune. Thank you for your streamer luck by proxy. Oh, nice effect there. Happy you got it. Kind of feel like you stole that luck from me though, seeing we couldn't even find a Thal rune. But if it was a jar rune, I'll let it fly. Congratulations. Mephisto time. Mephisto time. Asterix. Just need to make it through the Durance of Hate first. That should be fine. Okay, but that went really smoothly, so I do definitely think we will get the chance to kick Mephisto. one level. Do you think I need one more level? I'm not. I unfortunately don't know if I have. Someone called it that the ruby was gonna be in the way. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. That was funny. Actually, I should make sure that there is an easy accessible gem shrine. Skill shrine first. So it's so we do a proper try, because if we just run in without a skill shrine, we're not even really giving it our all, right? YouTube crash during accidental surprise one shot on Meph. Yeah, I was gonna say spoilers, but I mean, if you see that we are in Act 3, you know that we beat Duriel, I guess, even if this is your first stream. And I mean, last time, 4 hours into the stream, I finally go to kill Duriel. Oh, nice. Duriel for the 5th time. And stream cuts off, completely dies on YouTube's side, while I am walking towards the town portal to get back to Duriel. And then it cuts back to me clapping and going, whoa! So the complete kill was lost over on YouTube. And it's even gone from the VOD, so I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but thank you to the person or several persons who clipped it on Twitch. Much appreciated. Hilariously bad timing. Frustrating, but also kind of, you know, so horrible that it becomes funny in a way. And I guess technically now we're back to one-shots, actually. Okay, my bad, but I'm not gonna reset, because then we might not have have time to give it a proper try. But that was, of course, technically not a one-shot on that vampire. Am I on players 1? Yes. I wonder what I can even one-shot. Okay, those I can one-shot. Good. No one will believe you now. You have to do it again. Well, I do have the footage, luckily. And I was also, I mean, even if I had not been... I was very happy there was multi-streaming for that. But even then, I did actually also record it locally, like the entire stream, so it wouldn't have been lost either way. But of course, very anticlimactic. And I was like sitting celebrating, and everyone in chat was starting to say, what? I didn't see anything, it's lost. And I was like, nah, just rewind, you'll see it. And no one could see it. So it was like... I'm not sure even how that happens, because it must have like dropped the stream on YouTube's end, but it can't have been on my end since it was working on Twitch. So very strange. I have no idea what could have caused that. Trying to not pick a fight with the dolls if I can help it. Okay, since we have the waypoint. Not even 2 kills. All right. Let's pretend that I saved an exit dead. Because I was taking a risk, since I thought, we found the waypoint anyway, but I forgot that I have a gem skill shrine that I care about. So let's all pretend that I saved and exited the game, went back to look for another skill shrine, and then we're back again. If you click a fire shrine to no, I would not allow myself to use a fire shrine to take away half of someone's HP and then finish them off, because then I only really half one-shot them in my book. Ooh, 2 dolls was a lot of damage even in normal. Alright, I'm not sure why I'm so... I can feel myself being stressed, both in like physically but also in my commentary. I'm talking so quickly and like... But I don't really need to... It's not like that much of a... I'm not in that much of a hurry. Alright, nice. I'm just gonna go and grab another drink real quick, so I'm relaxing myself a little bit before we give it a try. It's still worth a try. Yeah, it's gonna be a good try. I mean, I don't think we're gonna kill him, but we're gonna get close, I think. Be right back. Oh, remember... Hey guys, I'm back. Remembered all charms to inventory for extra oomph. Thank you, Gerdiel. I would not have remembered that. 0% chance I would have remembered that on my own. +1 martial arts amulet. Another MF amulet. I mean, imagine any other challenge run. I always just blah blah blah, magic find, magic find, magic find. It's all I do. And on this challenge, like every cube becomes a magic find item. Such is the ways of Diablo 2, I guess. This is better than nothing. 1 dex, 3 dex, 5 strength. I mean, this is a lot of stats, so thank you again for reminding me. It's like several levels worth of stats. A few levels, at least. 3 poison damage. Sorry, 6 over 3 seconds. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. I mean, I might as well use the charms I have, right? I'm not gonna need the inventory for something else. 1 dexterity over 17 MF. I mean, we are going for it. We're giving it our all. Leave cube in the stash. Yeah, but I need it for the armor. I want to run with this on just so I don't die. And oh, I see what you're saying, for more charms. Yeah, I don't have any more. Otherwise, good idea. Still the 1 dex gloves, oh my. Yeah, I could definitely buy better ones. At the very least 2 stats. Yeah, I know there's a delay between me and the game. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, big brain move. Enchant, I mean, every bit helps. And if we're going back to the stony field, we can charge up Tiger Strike there, I think. Risky, but we can try it just to maximize our potential. This is so... I mean, squeezing every single point of damage, but I mean, that's exactly what we should be doing, right? Like every point of dexterity, which is not even the best stat, is like... Oh, and my other greaves had 2 decks on them, but I sold them because they have a chance to cost Frost Nova. I should have saved those for this attempt. Alright, I think we have everything. Maybe add a delay disclaimer top text. Oh, good idea, Barry. But now we're so close to the end of the stream. Conviction aura. Oh, vampires. We'll see. Someone was making the prediction that I will just get 1 shot. And I think that is a fair guess. Okay, skill shrine. And important to get the skill shrine first. Let's see if we can find another enemy close to the close to here. I guess I might have killed too many. Come on, any enemy. It's gonna run out. Okay, here we go. Actually, right. Now we're on a timer, because the charges will run out much quicker than the skill shrine. I opened the chest instead, but we still landed the kick. And I quickly popped my character screen open because I wanted to see. I said I wouldn't look on the damage, right? But I did anyway. So, not quite there yet. let's... Did I kick him with the wrong...
Take.
Did I kick him with the wrong weapon switch out? I freaking kicked him with the wrong weapon switch out. We have time for another one. I kicked him with the wrong weapon switch out. I kicked him with the enchant staff out, and we didn't even enchant. Redo. I'm supposed to stop. Or supposed to. I should be stopping at 4, but we can do it again. Decent damage anyway, yeah. Very decent. Of course, the further we go, the higher the variance in damage will be as well. Like, I forgot what our min damage was, but it was probably a far bit off the max damage. Oh, skill shrine, perfect. And now I will lead some carvers. We had plenty of time to kick. We had plenty of time to kick him. Someone said, I'm not sure if it was an exact calculation or like napkin math, but someone was talking about around 8k effective HP. If that was just napkin math, maybe there is a theoretical chance that we do it. What am I doing? Oh, I'm buying potions. Mephisto's mind game saying you're too late worked. Yeah, exactly. He stressed me out, so I forgot to swap. A true gamer would buy a pair of gloves with 2 stats instead of 1, but it's such a minuscule upgrade, and I don't think plus 5 I don't think plus 5 stats is available on gloves yet at this level. Okay, run it back. Now we can make it back rather quickly. Holy shit, almost missed the first kill. I'm so addicted to Minecraft. Addicted to Minecraft in 2025. I guess it's a very addictive game. It's not the game you play and give up on. It's the game where you play the same world for 8 years and keep building upon it. I haven't played that much Minecraft, but it is. Who's this guy? Oh, you get him as a reward. Okay, he has to die. I was like, who's this guy following me? Where did he come from? So these are obviously not one-shots. We'll just edit that out of the video. I was like, there's a green guy standing next to me. Where did he come from? Because usually you have a mercenary already when you get here, right? So it barely happens, you know, you barely actually get the free one, because the free one you get from the quest doesn't overwrite your old one. No town portal scrolls. Okay. I see it now. No TP, bro. He found out.
Not here.
He did find out. Luckily, the level is very short. Didn't stock the book. Well, it was all a cliffhanger for the stream, right? Keep you on edge. Keep the tension high. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna swap to... We're gonna... I guess I can cast Enchant earlier. It lasts 2 minutes, so I can start casting Enchant, because that will not get boosted by a skill shrine anyway. And then I swap back and never swap to the Enchant stuff again. Then I put on my other armor. Then I charge up 3 Tiger Strikes next to the waypoint this time. Then I go to Act 3, into the portal, click once on Mephisto. Foolproof. And this time I'm not gonna look at the thing before I attack. I'm gonna attack first, and then if we wanna see the actual damage numbers, we can do it after. Alright. I don't have a skill shrine. Alright. It looks like we might end up doing 4 attempts, but only kicking one of them. Ooh, it's fate. And now I open another portal. Don't talk to me. Oh man. Why am I so stressed? I mean, I'm supposed to I was gonna round off at 4, but it's not that big of a deal if I'm a little bit late. I'm not sure why I'm so stressed. Doing all kinds of mistakes. And there goes your Meph TP, yeah. It's like everything falling apart in real time. You're like watching a train wreck. Solving a problem by creating 2 new ones. Mephisto twisted your mind. Yeah, that's probably it. It feels very on brand for him. Okay, now the skill shrine is in Cold Plains. Enchant, skill shrine, enchant, armor, switch weapons. Who do I think I am, thinking I will remember 4 different steps? But before I use Tiger Strike, I'm not really in a hurry, right? I got trapped. Okay. That was a little bit unlucky.
Greetings.
Right. Sen, you are water friend. There's no rush. There is no... We're not speedrunning here. Big. We need this for the boots upgrades, but we can find another one. That's gonna help here and now. I mean, you guys are getting like half an hour extra stream from this misplace. Look, use the perf gem, you must. Okay, Yoda, I will. And in case you're wondering why I'm only checking the Black Marsh and the Cold Plains, we did some gem farming before, or gem shrine farming before, and those were like the only worthwhile ones. Perfect. Step 1, check. Staying refreshed. Step 2, check. Skill Shrine, Cold Plains, southwest waypoint. I really do appreciate you guys trying to help me. The problem is that I haven't gotten into the habit of looking at chat before I need the info. I always do the mistake, and then I look over at chat and I see everyone saying I forgot TPs, saying I had the wrong weapon switch out, but of course I don't see it before it happens. All right. So to recap, the skill shrine lasts forever. So let's pull a few enemies so we can attack them close to where we are. It doesn't last forever, but like for 2 minutes or something. 1.5. Step X to step X -1. Fuck up royally. Okay, and then we have enchant. And now I don't need... now I am on the correct switch. Yes, and I have the correct armor. I have the correct everything. Do one more to keep the charges fresh. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. That didn't seem like it did much better than last time. Let's see what our damage range looks like. And it's like, it's so close, you did like 75% damage, but like that's not enough. Okay, so 5k to 7.4k. 5k is definitely not enough damage. 7.5 is probably not enough damage. Maul gives you more damage now. Unfortunately, weapon damage does nothing for your kicks. All kicks use boot damage, like kick damage on boots, for the damage calculation. Got a proc crushing blow static. We might end up there. Oh wow, sorry, please don't kick me. You look like the actor for Dahmer. I guess since you said you look like the actor for him, I'll allow it. You didn't say I looked like a serial killer. You said I look like the actor who plays a serial killer. We can make Nadir for +5 strength. I think that 10 dexterity will do more than 5 strength. Strength is better, but dex does help with base kick damage. Gambling better boots. I am fairly certain I can't gamble war boots. But I should be able to upgrade them. How much of that 7.5k is physical damage? Oh, this is a big modifier right now. I fear that it is like 80% of it is fire damage. I fear. It's missing one gem. Demon Hide boots. Yeah, the problem remains that I can't buy Demon Hide boots from anywhere right now. I have to gamble them, and I'm not sure if that's possible, so I would need to upgrade a pair of boots. And what I'm missing to upgrade is a Fall rune. I wish I'd like people have been asking for this for years, but it would be cool if you could take a rune and break it down to 3 or 2 of the lesser rune, right, in the cube. So let me whip out the calculator. Even if we say that it's 20% physical, because I think this will go up to like 410 fire damage with a skill shrine. And then 7.5k times times 0.8, and then times 0.8 again because of Mephisto's fire resistance. That is 4.8. Whipping out the notepad. And then 7.5 times 0.2, that is the physical damage, 1.5. Oh, sorry. I was gonna... Gosh darn it, boys. It is technically possible to one-shot Mephisto now, based on my very quick napkin math. Our max damage, if it was 7.5k, it was slightly under that, but our max damage to Mephisto should be 6.3. But it's just Fall plus Rel. Yeah, it is just Fall plus Rel, but I mean, a Fall we don't have. What is the lowest roll you have to get? Well, it would be... that's too complicated for me, but we need to hit like a 90+ percenter, I think. Tal. Fal? Do you really... Does it sound like I say fal? F-A-L, I pronounce as fal. Or fall. And T-H-U-L is thal. Tal. Is it... Should I not do the F sound for tal? Is it tal? And not tal. T-H-U-L is what I need. Tal. Tool. The cold rune. No, not tal rune. Are you guys trolling me, or... I'm gonna add text to speech, but not for like donations, but for me. So it's like subtitles auto-generated. Tool. Fal is pronounced fal. Tal is pronounced tal. Thank you, dear Slayer. That clears it up. Tool. Tool. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to remember to say that. I have... it's ingrained in my brain, but a tool makes sense. Sorry, I love the accent. Don't feel bad. It's no worries. I don't mind if that you're poking fun of me. It's perfectly fine. Just so we're clear, that's Tal. What's Tal, Thal, or Am? I think all we need is war boots. Is there anything we can do right now in like 15 minutes to give us a chance? I don't think so. We can gamble. Oh, we have 500,000 gold. We can do a risky gamble of some circlets. Oh, actually, let's gamble gloves.
Hello.
+1 martial arts. Oh. You know. If you get... watch me forget to pick up these charms later. If we get a circlet on the starting screen, it would be rude to not buy it. So let's try and gamble a few leather gloves. Those can roll with martial arts. Let's gamble down to no lower than 300k. Javelin and spear. I mean, javelin and spear skills is not closer to martial arts skills than, for example, light radius. Well, they might be because they have different chances of rolling, but it feels so bad to get the wrong skill tree. I mean, these are technically an upgrade. Oh man. No currency cost to refresh. No, it is free to use the refresh button. If that was what you're talking about. Oh, another one! Stupid Amazon. It hurts so bad. Even though, as I said, I know it's not like a wheel spinning and you got one off for, you know. I mean, 7k for leather gloves isn't terribly expensive compared to a circlet. You could argue that I should have been gambling circlets because I could get a big strength circlet as well. 2 dexterity, big gains. Huge. All right. So we gamble down to 300k, and then of course you must end on a circlet. Paladin skill levels. But if you gamble a skill level, you need to gamble 2 more. All right. Let's not gamble all of the gold. Let's stop here. That stinks, man. That stinks. Like paladin skills, circlet. Magic, passive and magic gloves for Amazon. Javelin skills for gloves for Amazon. All right. Thank you anyway, Alcor. Gear check for late joiners. Right, yeah, I am using some weird gear right now. Leaf, 10 dex helm, 20 strength armor, 2 dex gloves, 1 strength ring, 5 strength belt, 3 dex ring, 5 strength amulet, greaves, and as many plus stat charms I can find. I have, sorry. And of course, this is not what we are like playing the game with. We're just trying to see if we can one-shot Mephisto with a lucky kill. Oh, thank you, Pokey, for the super chat. Hey, Sorfan, I loved your videos and VODs. I've never been able to catch you live before. You're my favorite Diablo 2 Resurrected YouTuber. Keep on looting. Oh, thank you, Pokey. I appreciate the kind words and the super chat. I'm glad you like my stuff.
Yes.
I very much enjoy making this kind of content, so I'm happy people like it. I was gonna say, let's run it back one more and then end the stream. Then I read Bamber FM on Twitch saying, based on my napkin math, you have a 2.64% chance to kill them with the last show numbers. Yeah, maybe we need to do a bit more grinding. Maybe we need to do a little bit more grinding. Yes, I picked up the charms from his feet, but what if? All right, Janko Lover, you're completely right. So we're already a little bit over late, or I am a little late, I guess. So let's do one more attempt, and if it works, I will scream and clap and be very happy. If it doesn't work, we know that we can make it happen next time. A couple of war boots on this mother flipper, and we're off to the stratosphere. Thank you for the super chat. Kvistegard, enjoy the Biltema Curve. That is like Sweden's version of the Costco hot dog. I appreciate it. Some how do you say, some rejuvenation after a long stream. Ooh, skill shrine, perfect. We gotta run. It's so funny because I'm sure you've noticed, but since I started being on camera, like I feel my mindset has shifted somewhat. So I feel myself saying a bunch of, you know, weird stuff, and like my commentary has changed. Ooh, running with one hand, typing with the other. Or maybe it's just because I'm so hyped for the challenge. I feel like a hype man all of a sudden. Oh, thank you, Lucas G, for joining the Goblin Gang through YouTube membership. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. I'm talking so fast as well. Can't keep up the hydration. You know, if you really think about it, in Diablo 2 terms, a 2.64% chance of something happening is pretty high. Right? I mean, we're out here grinding for Jarunes and Griffins and Tyrael Smite. Oh, it's not here, it's here. Okay. One thing at a time. First we do skill shrine. And then I do this. And then I don't need to zoom in on my assassin. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna lure someone closer to me so I'm... Okay, 7, 4, 58. Alright. Oh, ring. We can't forget about the loot just because we're trying to achieve something. Alright, let's go. 3 charges. Actually, let me go back. Did I forget anything? I don't think so, right? Good luck, it's almost 100%. Yeah. Alright, looks like I got everything. Alright. 1 punch, 1 kick. Oh, Oh, so close. That's a lot of damage. That's like 90... Okay, I guess it's 90%, 95. Very close. Close, but no cigar. I mean, I can taste the Mephisto kill.
Listen. Good day.
Alright, that was unfortunately the last attempt today. Next time we're killing him for sure. We are just one tool rune away from upgrading our boots, and that should definitely be enough. Definitely. That was like a 5% chance of that happening, only 2% for more to go. I like how you think. All right, so we do make, I mean, next stream, a Tull rune can't be that rare, so we have to find it next time. So we'll definitely make it happen then. So we will start with that. There was something else I was gonna say. I forgot what. Imagine what's going through Mephisto's mind going up there, giving him a kit that has 90% of his HP and then proceeds to go back to town. Yeah. Easy Mephisto kill. What's the plan for next? I do have a few ideas in mind. Now that we have basically taken out this victory in advance, I do have a few ideas for Diablo, but we can talk about that next time. Next stream will be on Friday, 12 p.m. CET, Central Europe time. You can convert that to your preferred time zone. I don't really know how to do it. I was gonna say something else, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, but Mephisto should be very doable with new boots, war boots. We got a lot of upgrades. I was actually not thinking we would get that close without upgrading our boots. Like, we got a lot of charms. We did get one more perfect amethyst. We got twice as good of a pair of gloves. Some stats for the rings and the amulet. I mean, they are all very minor, but they add up, right? I like this bad boy, 5 strength grand charm. So we did get a lot of small upgrades, and we did better than I expected, to be honest, with what we're currently wearing, without the upgraded boots. Alright, that will be all. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I look forward to continuing this next time. And I wish you a great week, and hopefully we'll see each other on Friday. I don't know how to say goodbye in a webcam, so I'll see you next time, I guess. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a nice week.